Happy Liberty's Kids Day to all that celebrate. I'm here with resident
Yes, that's what I am.
resident yeah, you are resident Tory Lisa Chidu.
Yes, hello.
No, Tory in the 17th century sense, I mean.
Oh, of course, yes. Sam.
Not in the
everyone.
modern sense. Yes.
No. Isn't it crazy?
Hmm?
No, I was said crazy. It's been a full year since we played this game. Aaron Carter's
And yet I
died
haven't
since
changed.
then.
What did you say?
Aaron Carter's died since then.
Are you saying that because Aaron Carter sings the Liberty's Kids theme song?
And he's in 2 episodes.
Really? Who did they play?
Aaron Carter plays.
I thought you were saying they play Aaron Carter.
Yeah, Aaron Carter.
That would be amazing.
Let's see. Who does Aaron Carter?
Well, while you're looking that up, I was going to change into my
Joseph Plump Martin. Joseph Plump Martin.
Joseph Plump Martin?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to that episode yet. We were going to finish the game, but we're not. We're gonna play 2 of the remaining 4 chapters, which works anyway because I still haven't finished watching the show. I think I've got like around half of it left.
You're at least not at episode 24 yet, which is where Aaron shows up.
No, yeah, I'm probably at like episode 20 or so. There's 40 episodes and I watched the first 2 discs. I think there's
crazy
4
how
discs.
kids shows back then would just have like 40 episodes in one season, you know?
Well, I think part of that with Liberty's Kids is because, I mean, it's one story. It's not like they can renew infinite times. It's a finite.
No, I said that's a lot of episodes.
It is, but okay.
season.
No, I guess the thing is the episode order, because they could have told that story in less episodes. There definitely is a lot of, not filler, but like.
Wow, are you saying the American Revolution had filler art?
Each episode is actually like a pretty good chapter in the Revolution, to be honest. I don't think I was into it as much last time we played, but I'm more into it now with some of the episodes I've seen recently. There was a really good one involving a submarine, which I think is my favorite episode. I think it was supposed to be about like the invention of the submarine. It was definitely one of the early submarines.
That's crazy.
And it imploded.
Oh no!
No, but they did run out of air, and the mysterious submarine attack was unsuccessful. That is my favorite episode though so far, because it's just such an interesting little, fun little story that not everyone would know about the Revolutionary War, and it's not just like, oh, we gotta do Washington crossing the Delaware. Here's that. Which is the one episode I've seen that we're actually going to cover. I think the other one we're going to cover is like, Saratoga? Is that what it's called? Something like that? Which I haven't seen that one yet, unfortunately.
I don't know jack shit about the Revolution.
Well, that's why we're here. You're gonna learn. Anyway, I'm gonna start with the snack break first. Oh, I'm also wearing the exact same clothes I wore last year.
That's
coincidentally.
Oh wow.
No, it's because I didn't change in that whole time. I was going to change my Being Mr. Move shirt, but I ran out of time, so I didn't. And so I'm wearing the exact same clothes. And the snacks I have, speaking of, it's the snack break. We're doing the snack break.
Break.
I didn't realize this. I had planned this to be the snack, but it's pretty much, it's like, it very much mirrors what I had last year, 1 year ago today. I tried the 3D Doritos with the Stranger Things branding. And you said Stranger Things have happened. And the other thing I tried was nacho cheese Doritos flavored Smart Food popcorn. And then the other day in the store, I saw this and I wanted to try on stream. It's Cool Ranch Doritos flavored Smart Food popcorn. Not realizing that when I would try it would be on the stream 1 year after I tried the other flavor.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, and the other one I have is another Doritos thing. It's Doritos Jumpin' Jack Cheese flavor, which I don't know if it's new, probably not, but I've never tried it. I'm just gonna try one right now, and I don't think I'm gonna like it. It'll probably be spicy, but I wanted to know. I want to know if it's in the. I tried the Ultimate Cheddar Doritos recently, and they were really good. So maybe this is like that.
Like something.
Yeah, maybe it's like that. Maybe it's spicy, and I won't like it.
I'm gonna get a snack if we're doing snacks. Give me a second.
It is spicy. It's not too spicy. I don't think I would want to eat very many of these, and I don't think I want to eat. I don't feel compelled to eat anymore. It feels like the spice is carrying the flavor. And I don't like spice. It doesn't taste like nacho cheese to me. It does. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. No, it is. Maybe it is too spicy for me. Oh, it's peppery. Okay. It's like a distinct sort of. It is peppery. I don't like it. But it's not bad. If you like Jack cheese, I think they actually did a pretty good job. I'm only eating one because I can already tell it's too spicy for me. I don't like Jack cheese. Jack shit. The Ultimate Cheddar Doritos were really good though.
I got myself some chicken flavored Tesco's own crisp. Yeah, pretty alright.
Say that again?
Tesco's own chicken flavored crisp.
So like chicken and a biscuit?
Without the biscuit, yeah.
Or are they crackers or chips?
They're crisp.
This is a Liberty's Kids stream. Excuse me.
I mean,
We'll have none of that.
who says crisp to refer to cracker?
We do. We seceded so we can say that. We earned that right. What are you talking about?
Crisp.
What do you call crackers? Biscuits?
We call them crackers. They're just crackers.
Oh, that's right. Crackers, Gromit.
Yeah, he
Right.
loves crackers.
So you said crackers and crisps.
Yeah, they're different things.
But you also have Christmas crackers.
Yeah, I guess. Sure. Anything is Christmas themed if it's Christmas, you know.
Well, but Christmas crackers are crackers, like cheese and crackers.
I don't know about this.
This isn't a snack, but I'm also eating cold pizza for lunch. I'm eating
they're not
cold rations, and I haven't slept because I'm emulating the experience of being a ground troop in the Revolutionary War.
Why don't we play Carmen Sandiego?
I don't have that.
No.
Never played that. But they can't see that. Also, I'll click that after. We can click that. So I will click that after the snack break. So I'm gonna try the smart food, but I also have some drinks, which are actually sort of appropriate for the day. I remember last year I wanted to try the Big Cheez-It Tostada from Taco Bell, but I wanted to try that for 4th of July because it seemed like the most garbage American fast food, you know. But they didn't have it in my area. But now I have Mountain Dew Summer Freeze. It's summer, so it's appropriate because that, and it's like Bomb Pop flavored, you know. Do they have those in Britain? I mean, same colors, you know, on the flag, red, white, and blue.
I mean, that's most flags, isn't it?
Is it? What are those?
Red
I mean, does it
flag
always stand for something different? Oh, it does look most like the France flag, doesn't it? That's the
French,
That's the French
Australian.
flag more than anything else. Yeah, but the
I
Australian
always
flag
find
is
it
just
funny
yours.
when people. I always find it funny when people are patriotic about red, white, and blue, and
I
I'm like,
know.
that's literally half the flags I can think of. I don't know what to tell you.
Well, this is supposed to be. Oh, but it does say Americana. It says "Do with a blast of summer Americana," so it is supposed to be patriotic, I guess. But it's flavored like popsicles, like red, white, like the bomb popsicle, red, white, and blue popsicles. They probably don't have that in Britain. Probably not. But not only do I have this, but Arizona released a similar product recently, which is not a soda, but it's like a. I mean, I guess it's like just a non-carbonated, non-caffeinated soda because it says extra sweet. I imagine it might even be more sweet than the Mountain Dew. We'll have to see.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'm interested in seeing what that's all about, but this probably is just Mountain Dew. It tastes like a bomb pop. Well, thankfully it's not bad because I had to buy a whole 6-pack of these. It's not super distinct so far. Oh, it's blue. It's bright blue inside. I actually wasn't sure what the color was going to be. I guess it is kind of mostly a blue can.
Blue can? Isn't that a type of bird?
No, Lisa. It doesn't, like, remind me of popsicles, really. Like, it just kind of tastes like a vaguely berry soda. This is probably, like, the least distinct flavor I've ever tasted in a Mountain Dew. Well, no. No, no, this might be less distinct than that, because it's, like, trying to emulate something that's not really working. There was that Mountain Dew Dark Berry or whatever from Cosmic Wings, which was like a very phoned in brand exclusive tie-in drink for like for a ghost kitchen restaurant. You know, ghost kitchens. Have you heard of those? Yeah, it was
I'm
one of
familiar
those.
with the concept only because they were mentioned in a wacky lesbian app. But yeah,
It was a ghost kitchen. They're probably still around. I don't know, but there was a specific Mountain Dew flavor for that restaurant. And it was just like a generic berry thing. Maybe I'll pick up on something more specific the more I drink. I don't know. Anyway, Cool Ranch Smart Food. Now, it's been a year since I've tried the nacho cheese Smart Food. I think maybe this works a little bit better. Although I am getting a little bit of PTSD from the Doritos Cool Ranch Papadilla. Which, again, my description of that was it was basically like, it felt like eating an open wound.
that's fun.
It was not a pleasant experience. Although I will say the other half of it I had later after I refrigerated it, and I didn't dip it in the gross Cool Ranch sauce, which Devo did the ads for.
Yeah.
Not really. That's a different Cool Ranch Doritos sauce.
I haven't heard dip it yet, but
I mean,
is it their voices?
I think so. It's just whip it, but they're saying dip it.
It usually is their voice. So
It didn't seem like an imposter, but I'm not like, versed.
You don't know. You can't identify the vocals of Mark Mothersbaugh and Gerald V. Casal.
I think it sounded like them. Like it was. If it's not them, it was at least like someone impersonating them. So I think it was them.
And sounding 30 years old.
I think it was them.
Yeah.
So
They'll do anything.
Finally, this. Oh, I know. Extra street. There was a very relatable moment when I was listening to Being Jim Davis earlier. One of the episodes you were on with your friend.
Soda,
Huh?
I believe is their name. Honk is their name.
Did you say Soda was their name?
Their name on Discord is Soda Honk. So, I don't know that person very well, though. I think I say that in the episode.
Why'd you host a week with them?
Because I was just asking. I asked in the resident server, like, does anyone want to host a week with me? And then they were like, yes, sure. And I was like, well, I don't really know you, but okay.
Oh, on the that's
offer.
interesting. Never mind. It's not as a relatable moment as I thought. It seemed like it was a friend of yours and then when you started to make a reference to something, they were like, "Is this a residence thing?" And I was like, finally someone understands.
They only knew it was a residence thing because, yeah.
Damn it.
No one understands.
Wow. What a noise. Did you hear that?
No, I didn't.
Damn. Extra sweet tropsical juice cocktail. Tropsical. This is a 7-Eleven exclusive also. It doesn't say that on the can anywhere, I don't think, but it does say it's for their 30-year anniversary. I guess.
That's fun.
Ooh. It definitely smells more distinctive than the Mountain Dew.
This is all very fun.
Oh my god. Okay, so it's pear juice, pineapple juice, pear juice concentrate, pineapple juice concentrate, orange juice concentrate, cherry juice concentrate, mango puree. Huh. And wait.
That's my favorite ween.
Oh, it does say natural flavor. But natural flavor is the last thing after mango puree. So I thought the flavor would mostly be like they were like an artificial, like trying to capture. I mean, they're trying to create like that popsicle flavor. And I think they got closer than Mountain Dew did, but they used like actual. I mean, it's all concentrate, but it is actual juices and a lot of corn syrup. Whereas this is like all corn syrup and flavor. I'm impressed. I mean, it's still artificial. Well, it's less artificial because it's a lot of juices. It's the artificial part is just that it's very sweetened, and there's a little bit of like natural flavor. But this is only artificial, and I can barely taste anything. That might also be because of the condensation. I mean, the carbonation. I don't know. But this is more distinct. I like this. Honestly, I think I would like it more if it was carbonated, but maybe I wouldn't taste it as much anymore. I don't know. That's good.
I just shared the link to the stream with Jenny, and she said, "It's been a whole year since the last time you guys played this game. Is this a tradition?"
Jenny, what day is it? I need you to check the calendar. Okay.
I mean, Canada Day was the second, wasn't it?
Oh, is Jenny Canadian?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I see. It is, what is it?
Canada Day is the 1st of July.
Hang on. I have to do this anyway to switch screens, but it's,
This is exciting.
It's the Independence Day for the Philippines as well.
Well, that's great for them.
They gained independence from us.
That's great. It's
a whole chain of Independence Days.
Wow. And
it's Independence Days all the way down.
I wonder which Philippine colony will declaim independence next 4th of July.
Well, it's not like this happens every. Whatever. So they can't see. I'm not gonna readjust the way this is cropped on screen, but I will click Carmen Sandiego.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's broken.
I wish I was listening to that.
I shouldn't have done that. I have to restart the whole
Jenny
thing
has responded by saying, "I know what day it is in the U.S." and then nerd emoji.
What, to me?
To both
Or
of us.
or to themselves?
I don't know.
It's the Carmen San Diego music. There should be like a little preview. Oh, there you go. Acme. They can't use that. There is a video, but it's not showing up because it's all glitched. If I press play here, maybe I can. No, maybe I can select the right one. So that's one.
Danny says the emoji is for you.
I'm not an America nerd. I don't like America. I like Liberty's kids, okay? I don't know which one I'm selecting. Oh, there we go. There we go. That should work, hopefully. Ignore my desktop. We don't need to watch all this. We've started the game. Oh, we might actually.
Another exciting assignment has just come in.
Do we get to hear
You'll
Aaron
find it over on the
Carter in
bulletin
this?
board.
No, we don't even get most of the cast. I think it's just the people who play Moses, James, and Sarah. It should not have taken me that long to. I've been watching this show. It should not have taken me that long to remember their name. I don't think Henri, the person who plays Henri, is even in this. Let me know if the volume levels are okay, if anyone's watching the stream. Because it did seem a little bit loud compared to Lisa.
If there is a new assignment on the bulletin board, you can investigate that story. If there's no new assignment, finish
Jenny?
working on your current story.
Is Jenny in
You can
chat?
also select a
Someone named
finished front
Cleo.
page to see it or print it out.
Oh, Cleo. I think that's someone from the resident server. Hi, Cleo.
So they can't tell me if it's too if the game's too loud. I know it should be the same volume it was last year.
Maybe if we impersonate Oingo Boingo. Cleo definitely not the type of
It's a 4th of
person
July
to-
party.
Cleo definitely is on a Boingo head. I don't like knowing anything about Cleo.
It's turned down, so it should be. I don't know. I won't mess with it unless someone says it's too loud compared to you. I think it's probably fine compared to me. Crossing the Delaware.
Someone in the so I said
that the Continental Army has finally secured a victory. You know that Britain does not have enough soldiers in its own army to win this war, so they hired professional soldiers from Germany to fight for them.
They're known as Hessians, isn't that right?
Wait a second.
Yes. From what I hear, the Continental Army has successfully attacked the Hessians. See what you can find out about this victory.
This is great news. Don't you think so, Sarah?
I think I'll wait and find out the facts before I draw any conclusions, James.
All right, Sarah. Jesus.
We need to find out all the details, and it's up to you.
I think they say this every time.
You need to determine the who, what, when, and where behind this victory. And of course, as always, be sure to get at least 2 quotes about why people think it happened. And if at all possible, try to interview at least one Continental soldier. I want the opinion of someone who's right in the action.
Oh,
a Continental soldier?
Maybe they are saying something different.
Shouldn't we talk to those in charge?
Yes, James, we will. But don't forget, good reporters look for all sides to a story.
Oh, that's interesting.
The questions you need to ask are in your notebook. Dig hard for the best possible information. That means accurate and insightful reporting. And stay out of trouble. Good luck. And Godspeed.
That's interesting. I just watched this episode, and it focused on a Continental soldier. They were kind of the...
Come on, let's go. The Continental Army's camp is right here on the Delaware River.
And I remember...
So I assume the Hessians are on the other side of the river.
I remember the locations in this.
From what Moses told us about the Continental
Well, these
Army's
characters
victory,
won't shut up,
I
will they?
doubt there are many Hessians over there anymore.
I remember the locations in this, and they don't remind me of the episode I just watched.
Someone
also,
I shared the link to the stream in the resident server, and someone responded by saying, "I don't like America. I like Liberty's kids." Review.
Yeah.
But I don't know if they were in the stream, so maybe it was just a coincidence. But I don't know.
No, probably is. What was I gonna say? And I think I probably pointed this out in one of the other, like probably with the Boston Tea Party one. James and Sarah were there. Oh, shut up! Shut up!
Moses told us all
You
about
say this all the time.
of journalism.
James and Sarah were there, like crossing the Delaware, like in the boats. They were there, like on the show. They were actually there in the boats, crossing the Delaware.
It's a multiverse situation.
I don't think I had seen that episode before. I thought it was funny in the game where you can just like, oh, it's this big, you know, dramatic thing, Washington crossing the Delaware, but here in the game you can just click and now you've crossed the Delaware.
That was a chilly boat ride.
Oh, that was a chilly boat ride.
Until recently, there were 2 or 3 ferries that carried travelers across the Delaware River.
What? You didn't enjoy our boat ride?
Excuse me. I don't remember. It's interesting. I feel like what I have to say is only interesting to me because I've been watching the show, but I do think it, like, having watched more of the show, I am getting more out of this game. Like seeing some of the characters. I don't recognize this character, but a lot of the characters that
like,
were
that's one of the Liberty's kids.
A lot of the characters that were in the game earlier, like you would see them pop up as like background characters in the show, or things like that. It's like, oh, that's the same design. Like clearly,
if we need
designs
some help,
from
we can always call on Ben's expertise.
the designs of the characters in the game
journalism
are based on background characters from the show, or you know, whatever.
I
don't know about this
Hello.
one though.
We're with the Pennsylvania Gazette and would like to ask you a few questions about the Continental Army's recent victory.
Victory? It seems our lives would have been better off had we tried to reconcile with Britain rather than begin this unwinnable war.
So you believe the rebels' cause is hopeless?
I believe what I really need is a pair of warm boots. When the Hessian army arrived, they took whatever they needed. Then the Continental Army came through and caused further havoc.
We can surely find you some boots.
You think so? Because why don't they have them then?
What's going on here?
It's interesting.
Yes.
I feel like I don't know if I would say interesting. This was just a point I had thought of when watching the show. They seem to treat like anytime one of the they do have a lot of both sides stuff, but anytime there's like someone wanting to be like, oh, I can't wait until my enlistment's up or whatever, you know, I don't have to fight this war anymore. My feet are so cold.
Will be fought in a snowstorm.
Ooh,
Wouldn't the
I've been eating
moisture ruin
possum.
the gunpowder?
I imagine the soldiers must have fought with their bayonets.
This look familiar, Lisa?
What?
This look familiar?
No, I've never seen that before in my life.
The Union
I wish
Jack,
I was
flag of
doing what Cleo's doing right now. I wish I was listening to Oingo Boingo.
You listening to me oinging and boinging about Liberty's kids. We have to have you here as a fact checker. Both sides.
Okay,
You know?
I don't know anything
That's the whole point of having Sarah there on the show. I was making a joke, but this is actually like something I was thinking about also because
They were playing on the Liberty's kids. Oh, I'm doing the thing.
That's a fun thing about Liberty's kids is that that they have like this it would be, I think it would be a lot more like, oh, America filleting itself if it was just like if there wasn't like this British person, like, you know, there's a lot of like they try to show both sides, which is good. Nice. It's not just like, it does glorify America, definitely. It does glorify like the Revolutionary War, but it also I don't know. It's a kid's show.
Someone's been doing some digging.
Like I don't think. I'm getting this out of my system right now.
Okay. This. By the way, none of this means anything. I don't give a shit about the Revolutionary War. I don't
either. I don't either. But I've just been watching this show as preparation for this because this is a game I played as a kid. And I did watch some of the show as a kid also. In elementary school in America, kids are taught like a glorified version of the Revolutionary War anyway. Like, oh, you know, and that not just as kids. I mean, from elementary school onwards, or like the founding fathers and everything are like deified. You know, they're on the money and everything. And this,
they were on the money about, you know, founding America too. You know,
this game definitely does that, but.
This place is so stark and cold.
Not any more than
I
like
do
any
miss
other
England.
American classroom.
But Sarah, if you return to England,
The
who
show
am
too, I
me
mean.
to consider the British point of view, wrong as it may be.
Oh, see, they just pointed it out.
they just mentioned. I liked her reaction was just like to raise her arms a little bit. Enough. Oh.
A tinderbox. It holds everything you need for starting a fire.
A flint and steel to create a spark, and some very dry cloth or bark which easily catches fire.
What is this, Minecraft?
I was gonna say that. I was reading the wiki. I was reading the wiki article
for Minecraft.
For the show. For Minecraft. Created by Not Person. Crazy.
Oh, who's that?
I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't know.
Let's look into their
okay.
online history.
So I was reading the article for Liberty's Kids, and I couldn't find any reference to this game at all.
Trenton seems a busy place.
Yes, because of its location, travelers often stop here to break up their journey.
It is somewhat obscure. It's
I was also trying to find like any articles that would have mentioned it because I like
it's old.
bringing some articles.
It's from like 2003,
no one was
probably.
talking about it.
Like,
the only articles I could find on Liberty's Kids at all that had been published in the past year were about Aaron Carter's death. That's why I brought it up.
It was definitely a notable show, and I, when I was posting the link to this stream on Tumblr, as I do, because I mean I gotta post it multiple places. Twitter's dying.
Moses wants us to find out all about the Continental Army's victory.
I know.
We'll need to be sure to find the answers to the questions who.
That's the
what,
voice actor
when,
on the
where,
show.
And why.
He's talks like a doll.
Yeah, well, it's charming. I think it's a kid's show. that's what happens. That's characters get like that. It's funny. I gotta make you watch some of the show before next year.
Yeah, if we're still alive.
Yeah, but if the next America-Britain war doesn't wipe us both out,
yeah,
we don't have to fight each other in bloody combat.
I appreciate the hesitation.
What hesitation? I didn't say I would hesitate.
Me when I have to kill Lisa Doop in the Revolutionary War.
Surely the men will be allowed to rest first.
I appreciate the reference, though.
Yeah.
There's George Washington.
Huh. He's just hanging out?
Yeah, I guess so.
General George Washington? The commander of the Continental
I love how that's not like...
He said it like this. He said it like the Simpsons would say it.
They really do. They do that in the show. Thomas Paine!
May we ask you a few questions?
To be honest, I am waiting for a secret message from a spy.
A spy?
I cannot answer your questions unless I am sure I can trust you with secrets. Can you find the spy and bring me the secret message?
The show was
You can trust us.
the episode was
We'll
about a
bring you your
spy.
message.
Somewhat.
Huh.
Spy was
The
involved.
episode that this is an adaptation.
Yeah.
Crazy that there would be recurring
There would be what?
element.
It's funny. By that point in the show, it's like I think in either that, I think the episode before that, Thomas Paine shows up again in there, and
I'm back, baby.
to help George Washington, and they're like, oh, Thomas Paine, and George Washington's like, oh, you've met my friends James and Sarah. It's like they're tight with George Washington at this point. They're like accompanying George Washington on all the battles.
If we need some help,
to get the inside
we can always
scoop.
call on Ben's expertise.
But in this game, they're just like George Washington, which they probably were like the first time. But by this point, like they're tight. I wonder the next, because I know George Washington comes up again in one of these, probably like Valley Forge or something. I wonder if by that point they're gonna be like, "Oh, nice to meet you again, George Washington." Or they're gonna react the same way. Like maybe they just have short-term memory loss in this game.
George Washington.
They didn't realize they were here for all of
The
this.
Continental Army had retreated all the way through New York and New Jersey.
Yes, the Hessians remained in Trenton only because the Americans had all the available boats on the other side of the river.
I wish they had done one of these about the submarine episode.
Be very relevant.
It was fun. Not just because of the submarine, but there was like... It used the dynamics of the characters well, more than most episodes do.
I wonder if a copy of the pamphlet
Shoes.
The American Crisis by Thomas Paine is among these books.
Thomas Paine!
Perhaps. It was read aloud to General Washington's troops just before the victory.
It begins
Yeah, you literally helped them print it!
Fire and Souls.
That's the
Sarah,
episode I was
are
talking
you
about. They
starting to
literally
embrace the
went
rebels' cause?
with Thomas Paine back to Philadelphia to get it printed. They're like, oh, I wonder if there's a copy of this pamphlet here, this famous pamphlet that we have no recollection of having helped print, apparently. It's funny. It's funny.
I think it's funny.
A good pair of boots.
Unfortunately, not all American soldiers have boots. Some even have to march and fight barefoot.
I wonder what we can do with these. If only we had someone else had needed these, but I can't remember that. Which way did we come from? That way?
The
Nope,
light in the
nope.
windows looks so inviting and warm.
Sarah, you are always thinking about the cold. That food smells delicious.
And you, James, are always thinking about your stomach.
No, that's Henri. Speaking of Henri,
I've heard many of the Hessian soldiers did not even
I
volunteer
remember that.
to serve. They were forced into service by the German princes.
Yes, they only pay most of them.
they're repeating a lot of information from the show. It's interesting. This is like an alternative thing. I feel I'm eating as
Have you ever... I've got some questions for you, Ryan.
I just want to say,
Yeah. Is that dog in game or is that?
it's in the game. Yeah, they have a lot of like they don't have there's no music, so they kind of just like ambient sounds like that they reuse a lot. What the show teaches is kind of
Some
more.
people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
It's kind of more vague. Like, oh, it teaches like more morals and journalistic skills, like sort of important things to consider when writing and things like that. It sounds like you're trying to tune me out. This game, I was thinking about it, I think is actually a really good adaptation of the show because it takes this like show that's like vaguely educational and
Moses
like
wants us to find out all about
it's teaching you like actual useful things like about writing, who, what, when, where, why, and like it's a lot more. Who developed the game? Is that what you're asking?
Who developed?
The Learning Company, who did the Clue Finders games and Reader Rabbit, which is why I played it. I grew up playing those games. Here's Henri. I think they want something.
Hello, Henri.
Oh, they don't.
Did Moses send you here also?
Oh, not really. I was just so excited about the victory, I couldn't stay away. Oh, how I wish I were old enough to enlist.
So, what have you heard about the victory?
Well, I have been
Who's
talking
this
to the
motherfucking
soldiers.
Cinque
They
du
are
Soleil
red blood, they are.
motherfucker?
This
What
is
is
their
it I
best
can
friend,
tell you?
Henri. This is their little French orphan child that accompanies them on all their adventures.
What the? What a weird show.
Always getting into trouble. They learned you how to write.
I love
Yeah,
Iris.
much more writing skills in the game than in the show.
Yeah.
Which is just kind of like, this is important to think about. They're in the episode about Declaration of Independence. They're like, James was like, why don't they just write the dang thing? And it's like, you have to be careful with your words, and that was like the
If we need
message.
some help,
Like,
we can
That's
always
pretty-
call on Ben's
pretty, yeah,
expertise.
it's good. It's pretty
Moses
pretty basic.
told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
But then it's just like, oh, who, what, when, where, why.
Yeah.
And he kind of drills that into you.
Would
It's-
you? I kind of. Is this what genre would this game?
Huh? What genre?
What genre would you?
Educational.
I'm not. Education. Like, that's not the only genre, right? It's not like a
Point and click.
Yeah. Okay.
But not an point and click's educational. I guess.
There's no adventure here.
It's the adventure of the. Well, yeah. The adventures in the show, and then this mirror universe, James and
Moses
Sarah,
wants us to find out all about the continent.
come onto the scene afterward, and it's like, wow, look at all this stuff that's happened that we weren't here for. The adventures past in the game.
Iris says it's a platformer.
There's a platformer section at the end.
I believe Iris, I think, is one of my friends who I invited to the stream. Why?
There should be when you cross the Delaware, there should be like a little Frogger section.
Yeah, exactly. I hope.
Oh, well, you already did it. It's just one click. That's all it is. They're like, oh, we sure just crossed the Delaware.
They sure did.
Who was involved in the? Well, they say it.
Who was involved in the American victory at Trenton?
I hear the Americans took on
Trenton.
the Hessians and showed them who was in charge.
Yeah, what about it?
The birthplace of Wien.
Is it really?
Yeah, that is.
This specific Trenton?
I don't know if it's. I mean, presumably it's in New Jersey.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. That's funny. I associate Washington crossing the Delaware with Delaware, but it's not. It doesn't even have anything to do with Delaware. It's just the Delaware River, and none of that stuff that happened that was actually important about it happened in Delaware. So Delaware literally has nothing going on. The one thing that Delaware is famous for didn't even happen in Delaware.
Find out all about the
And
Continental
it's
Army's
that
victory.
Wayne's World
We'll
skit.
need to be sure
Yeah.
to find the
It's-
answers to the questions who, what,
This is
when.
not very detailed, so.
What led to
I'm
the
in-
Army's victory?
I'm not really sure, but the Continental Army
I got
finally
some
scored
spaghetti
a
right now.
victory.
I've just been handed some spaghetti.
I have cold pizza.
That's good. We're eating like Italians.
Yeah. Is the spaghetti cold?
No, it's warm. Brush out the oven.
Well, that's because I'm emulating
An old game.
I'm not I actually bought the disc on eBay. I'm not emulating this actually. I had to go out of my way to buy it, even though I already owned it, but my copy wasn't working.
Is
If we need
Liberty's
some
Goods
help,
based on a
we
true
can
story?
always call on Ben's expertise. Moses
Where-
told us all about
Is this a
Ben's
Google
principles of
result you're
journalism.
reading?
Yes. It's my famous segment.
Oh my god. Henri's pretty much the classic don't save their answers example.
When did the victory occur?
All I know is the soldiers were always complaining of the cold. Bitter cold. That's what they said.
But
That
is
doesn't answer the question at all.
Where did the army's victory occur?
Where? Who cares where? All that matters is that they won.
Oh, Henri, you naive child.
Check around for yourselves. I'm sure there's somebody around here who can give you all the details.
You naive French orphan.
French little boy.
You little French orphan, you. Did they literally just say, ask someone else? Is that what they just told me? I said, tell me more, and they're like, I don't know, ask someone else. I don't fucking know.
I thought he said,
Sacre bleu, I do not know.
I need to dance in the Cirque du Soleil.
I have cheese in my brain. I have French.
Ooh, I cannot open my jar of rainbows.
What is that?
It's like a deep cut Simpsons reference where they go to Cirque du Soleil and there's a guy who can't open his jar.
I think I only know that because you reference that anytime you do a French voice.
A lot. I know.
Anytime you do a French voice, you do that.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
The men seem pretty happy about the victory, don't you think? But I still hear them talking about leaving as soon as their enlistments are up.
This game's talk.
No, it doesn't. What do you mean?
So bad.
Why do you think that?
I don't know. It's just, it's so sluggish.
I mean, I don't know. What else could they do?
Fast pace.
Lisa, what?
Fast pace.
It's a journalism game. It's teaching you journalism. You want to be fast paced?
Maybe journalism games suck.
I can see where you're coming from. On its at face value, it does seem like a pretty boring, a kind of sort of unimpressive game. Having just watched some of the show, and knowing other games the Learning Company has made, this is really impressive for the Learning Company. I think this is unlike any of the other games they've made. It's usually just like really basic, like teaching you math, geography. They reuse a lot of the same types of puzzles.
Some people might be too
This
busy
is
to
very
talk to us
like
right away.
different than anything
If
else
that's
they've
the
made,
case,
and
we need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help
it's like
so they can
a
answer
more
our questions.
useful tool than the show is, but it like really encapsulates a lot of what the show has to offer. I didn't have all this to say last year, I don't think, but I was thinking about this recently. I do think it's actually more impressive than maybe I was giving it credit for before.
After witnessing the conditions. in
Oh,
the
I think this is
Continental
the
Army
spy.
camp, I appreciate a warm room even more.
I'll say, the smell of food on a griddle.
And the warmth of a roaring fire. Hello.
What do you want?
Moses, Ben Franklin's associate at the Pennsylvania Gazette, sent us to find out about the apparent Continental Army victory.
Apparent? Apparently they captured almost 1,000 Hessians.
I can try
Captured,
to tell
really?
you what I know, but I'm only a butcher who supplies meat to the Hessian army.
Well, getting a variety of opinions is essential.
I can certainly answer.
I
a
love
few
the way they
questions,
said all
but
that.
First, I have an immediate need for a jackknife.
Whoa.
If you could locate a Hessian soldier who escaped injury or captured
I
by
was-
the Continental Army, he can surely. Give
I
you
thought
the
that
jackknife
statement was
I
going
need.
somewhere else. Did you hear what I heard?
I'm eating spaghetti here.
Did you hear what I heard when they were saying that?
No, I didn't hear nothing.
They said, I have an immediate need to a jackknife. What the hell? That sounds like it's going somewhere weird, doesn't it?
Sure it does.
Is that just me? Is I just have a horrible mind? A jackknife.
Brian, where can I watch Liberty's Kids Season 2?
There is no season 2. Did they? Oh, that would have been fun though.
The answers to the questions
If they
who,
made a
what,
wait,
where,
when
and
was the
why.
Revolutionary War?
I don't know. Your description says-
76, right?
Your
That was when
description says
America-
1812.
No. That's. Do you not know the War of 1812?
No, nothing.
The War of 1812 is when America fought Britain again. They don't tell you about this?
I never heard about nothing.
Britain like attacked America again.
We have a bunch of kings and shit we got to go over, man. We don't have time for this.
Britain, yeah, horrible histories. I saw the rap, yeah. Britain went to war with America again in 1812 because they were like, you know what, that Revolutionary War was bullshit. Let's take it back. And they lost again. But they burned down the White House.
No.
You don't know that?
I didn't know nothing.
They burned down the White House in the War of 1812.
Dang.
So if this takes place in 1776, they don't mention that in Hamilton. I don't think so.
I haven't seen Hamilton. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot you were here.
I wonder if Hamilton's in any of these. I finally saw Hamilton in one of the episodes recently.
I don't need to have seen Hamilton because I've lived Hamilton.
How's that?
I got a little tiny bike with a 2-cool wheel, and when you know one because there will be fear.
Oh yeah, you have a little Hamilton bit, don't you? I don't remember it. How's it go?
It's like they call me Alexander Hamilton. My enemies, I sat on them. I got a little tiny bike with a 2 big wheel, and if you see it coming your way, you surely will feel that I'm Alexander Hamilton. My enemies will stand there. It goes on. I just improvised.
It's your Alexander Hamilton bike freestyle.
It's so funny to me to imagine Alexander Hamilton, or well, Lin-Manuel Miranda on a tiny little like penny farthing, and he's rapping about how cool it is. I love it.
It is funny. I will give you that. I like the well. I think it's funnier when you say Lin-Manuel Miranda instead of because they would do that.
And he's laughing, and he's like, "Yeah, this is cool as hell."
Oh, I didn't give them the boots.
I saw some soldiers sleeping in the snow back there. They didn't even have blankets.
It's cold, but I'd be willing to sleep in the snow for the cause.
What
of
is
liberty.
that?
In that
What was
case,
that
I'll
gesture
check out
they
the
were
inside
doing?
of the guardhouse while you enjoy the weather.
You see that gesture James was doing? They were like, what is that? What is that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, no admittance without permission.
What?
Hey, no admittance without permission.
No admittance without mittens. We don't have any mittens. So. No admittance without permissions.
Pretty good. That's going in the out. I honestly want to include
is a pair of warm
I
boots.
recently compiled a bunch of my tracks that I've recorded into like a rough like album listing or whatever.
I forgot you did actual tracks.
Yeah, I want to like sneak in like I want to put like a hidden track that's just the full Alexander Hamilton take that I sent you. Like that's my favorite thing.
Oh. You're talking about something unrelated, and then you're going to sneak in the Alexander Hamilton thing.
I'm gonna just like the full, yeah. Well, I mean, there's gonna be like maybe a minute of silence at the end.
But the full thing, the full the collection you're talking about is unrelated to that. Otherwise.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, yeah, sure.
I thought you were saying it was like a collection of like tracks based on this concept.
Yeah, I'm re-recording Hamilton, except I don't know anything about Alexander Hamilton, and he's like just really.
I thought that's what you were saying. Is that you know that's a Jax Films bit, right?
What? Alexander Hamilton likes penny farthings?
No, they have a bit about. They have a character called guy who's dressed. Guy whose Halloween costume is Alexander Hamilton, who hasn't seen the play Hamilton but thinks they get the gist of it. Which is very similar to what you're doing.
Got me already.
But they have like their own Alexander Hamilton rap where they're like,
okay.
Oh my god, it actually is very similar to what you're doing because this is like an example of a rhyme they would have in the Jack Films Alexander Hamilton rap. It's like, Enemies are like a bike. Alexander sat on them.
Oh
They did stuff. They would do something like that. So I can't think of another one. Was
Well, I hope that I mean,
When-
okay, I've got a backup song that I could do instead on the album, where it's about like
took
the
a day
different-
trip
the
to
different-
took a day trip to the movies. Alexander matinee. It's like
I go-
some of them
I-
are stretches like that.
I've got a song about that like it goes over the differences between rapping and raping. Is that good? Do you think that will go good?
Maybe if you get Tobuscus on track. Okay.
That's the only other song by him that I know. I don't know if he does it.
They also have
I don't
Your
know.
versus Your.
I could have done that one maybe.
Or
That would be
there.
I didn't know. Yeah. What else is
They have the Sideburns song. That's really a Tobuscus song, but they're on that. The Razors in Your Apple. I had like a little mixtape of all the Sideburns crew songs, which were really just, they were mostly from Jack, and then there was like one from Tobuscus.
that's
I'm revealing now I had a Tobuscus phase.
wow. And you're still in it.
No, I made an Instagram post where I hung up the shirt when the allegations came out, where I hung up the shirt and I was like, well, I won't be wearing this anymore.
My God, I nearly choked on my spaghetti. It's so funny. You should have made like a full-length video of it, like where you dramatically look at it and like really well
like
directed.
a nostalgia
you know?
critic sketch. Or like hang up the hat and blazer, like retiring the
Diamond-
character.
Iris comments diamond sword, safety torch.
I have
Are those-
we have this Tobuscus bit in the latest video that I edited, but I haven't uploaded yet because I need to finish the thumbnail. But the next video going up on the channel, there's like an extended bit about Tobuscus, which I won't spoil. But
We have to see it for ourselves.
yeah, it's funny. Whatever. Yeah.
I got a little tiny bike.
Razors in Your Apple, and oh god, the other big one at that time that Jack Films had was Take Off Your Clothes Like Scarlett Johansson, which was just about, I think, was based on the fact that Scarlett Johansson's nudes were leaked. YouTuber
What a
comedy.
weird little guy. What a
YouTuber
weird
comedy.
guy.
I don't think they would make jokes like that now, but that old YouTube, they like making jokes like that. I mean, they still make jokes at people's expenses, but now they probably wouldn't make a joke like that.
Ah, my feet are warm at last. Thank you. I'll try to answer your questions, though I have never supported the idea of independence.
Okay. You would prefer to be, what's the opposite of? I haven't slept. I can't think of words. What's the opposite of independent? You count on someone.
Dependent. You fucking dipshit.
I told you I haven't slept. So if so the 5th of July they wrote the Declaration of Dependence. Tomorrow they write we celebrate the Declaration of Dependence,
Right away.
If
where they
that's
were
the
like,
case,
maybe
we need
not.
to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can.
Who is involved in the American victory at Trenton?
I don't know the details.
Okay, tell me more about what you don't know.
Well, I hear General Washington is loved and respected by his men. He must have been the one involved in such a victory.
I guess. You know, fine, whatever.
What led to the Army's victory?
A victory? I'd call attacking sleeping and unarmed men a massacre.
I mean, it's war. I think Sarah said something similar in the episode, but they're like, hey, We gotta win
Like,
somehow.
We getting into philosophical debates with Liberty's Kids, the video game from 2000.
It's a game about about a brutal historical war. Like this is a they're saying massacre because it was. They did massacre people. They don't. That's another thing you kind of have to
tell us more or not.
Huh? Victory.
We want him to tell us more or not.
You kind of do have to respect that about Liberty's Kids.
When, where, and why.
They don't sanitize it, but they also don't like
revel in it.
Well, they make it so that it's like they tell kids what's happening, but they're not like it's still appropriate. Like it's they. Although that can be silly, that can appear silly sometimes. I probably talked about the episode with the person who got tarred and feathered. And
For context, this is based on a TV show from 2000.
Yeah, for children. For children. There's an episode where James is like pointing and laughing at someone who's getting.
If we need some help, we can always call on Ben's expertise.
There's like an angry mob picks someone up and tars and feathers them, and James is like, "Oh, look, they look like a chicken." But then they're like, no, James, this is serious, and they show that the guy is like moaning in pain, like, oh god, they put hot tar on my body. They don't show the wounds or anything, but they show how like infirm they are now because of the event.
Like, I wish that every bit of slapstick in animated cartoons had that type of tone to it. Like, oh no, Roadrunner, why are coyotes really hurt? Like,
that is kind of how it was. You're describing a Family Guy bit, is what you're describing.
What, when,
all right, tell us more.
It seems somehow it didn't occur to the Hessians that the rebels might attack at such a time. The surprise factor allowed them to win.
There was a whole thing in the episode. Once we get to the next chapter, I'm gonna have a lot less to say because I didn't see in that episode. There's a whole thing.
Crazy?
There's a whole thing in this episode where someone reported to the Hessian general the night before that there was going to be an attack in the morning, and they didn't bother looking at the note. And then, as they're laying on the ground dying, they're like, oh yes, the note I had received. And it's like, hey, you're going to be attacked. And it's like, oh, if only I had read the note.
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right
now. I don't know if that's based on any historical detail.
We need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help.
This is a good what?
I don't know. It doesn't look good anything.
Why do you say that? You could learn some stuff here, Lisa. About American history. You should pay attention. Learn about how you got your ass kicked.
Okay.
When did the victory of Washington defeating the Hessians after crossing the Delaware, when did that occur?
When did the victory occur?
Oh, you insist on calling this sneak attack a victory?
All right. Answer the question.
Well, all I know is it was cold.
That's very unhelpful.
Where did the army's victory occur?
Thank goodness none of it happened in my fields.
Okay.
Well, the rebels' camp is on the Pennsylvania side of the Delaware River. After crossing the river, they attacked the sleeping Hessians in Trenton, New Jersey.
Perfect answer. They don't seem very helpful, but they do have some helpful answers.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
Must you continue to call this a victory?
All right, Jesus.
Don't forget that ragtag.
These are coded in. We can't change it.
New York.
Sorry, guy. If this was maybe a text adventure, we could say something else. But
Well, why was this massacre so important? Thank you. Yes, now you're getting my picture. I will tell you more details.
Yeah,
that would be interesting. Liberty's Kids.
For context, the goal of this game is to make a newspaper and gathering quote.
Yes.
Or some shit like that. I don't think I knew that when I played this for the first time. and it took me a while to figure that out. And in fact, I've only just remembered that that's what we're doing.
If we need some help...
Perhaps now the British will take the rebels more seriously. Obviously, if they're sneaky, they can win a battle here and there.
The Wire was also. I don't think George Washington had won any victories. Had won any battles at this point.
That's fun. Well,
that's a fine answer. I'm gonna let you do the next one.
what? You can control this shit?
Sure.
Can I control it? Do I have the ability?
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, go for it.
What do I... How do I... What? We already talked to this guy?
Yeah. Click around. Click around.
How do... What the...
Click up, and click down. There's nothing here. This is it. And then to back out, you go to the bottom. Yeah.
What? This game sucks. Do I go back? Way?
Why? What sucks about this? I'm genuinely like, besides it being slow.
It's slow. That's the only problem. I like my games to be fast. Kick my ass. Huh? It's no Dark Souls, really.
I guess it's the Dark Souls of children's journalism games. Yeah, you're going back and forth across the Delaware River. They're gonna freeze to death if you keep doing that. That's how you get the bad end. I think you can maybe go in one of these tents. Maybe. Hang on, let me see. Oh, wait. Do we go this way? Oh, yeah. Wait. Ah, here's something new.
Some of the soldiers have rags wrapped around their feet.
Their boots have worn completely through.
Ew.
Now I'm going to kill you.
What the fuck? Is that the soundboard? Did I forget to mute that? Did I forget to mute the soundboard? Oh shit, encoding overload. Hey. I'll play the "now I'm going to kill you" sound effect if I have to mute or something. Oh. Well, good thing I had checked the soundboard to okay. Well, we gotta grab the rope, Lisa. Put it in the inventory. No pun intended. No. Yeah, there you go.
A coil of rope.
There you go. I suggest you learn the controls so we're not here all day. Try to go to the left. Yeah. Connecticut troops only.
Most of the soldiers in the Continental Army are nothing but untrained volunteers. They don't stand a chance against the professional troops hired by the king.
Well, but
I wouldn't count them
they
out
did
yet,
beat the
Sarah.
Hessians, though.
It sounds like General Washington and his soldiers completely baffled those. We can only carry
What the? I was literally trying to stop
if
you.
we want to keep this, we'll have to replace something we already have.
Whatever. They were pretty much done. I was literally trying to stop you from clicking that. This? Did someone say they needed a blanket? I don't know. I doubt we're gonna need a Union Jack. I think someone else needed a Union Jack in an earlier. That one person from the Boston Tea Party wanted a Union Jack. So.
A blanket. That looks useful.
Yeah, maybe. How come no one's taken it yet?
Most of these soldiers' enlistments are up in just a
Hardtack.
few days. I don't think a
Look at them
single
rubbing their
victory
hands
will
together.
convince them to re-enlist under these conditions.
They may be cold and hungry, but this victory.
What is it? You
proves
look
they
like you're
can
about to
win.
sing. Do it again. Do the hand sing again. Do it. Do the hand sing. No, wait, I want to... Ah, there we go. They're not even like, they're not blowing into it or anything. They're just like, it's like they're like, ooh boy, can't wait to chow down on this hardtack. I wonder if that's what they call it.
Hardtack is made from flour and water, and, as you can tell from the name, it can be difficult to chew.
Yeah, well, you gotta soak it in alcohol or whatever. Rubbing alcohol. Let's talk to this person.
Now I'm going
Sarah
to
from
kill
the
you.
Pennsylvania Gazette.
Hold on.
And I'm James.
I
Yes,
should.
Your recent victory.
Yeah, you've never seen such a battle. The enemy didn't even see us coming.
Can't we ask you a few questions?
I'd like to help, but I've got orders to get that fire pit clean, and I can't locate a shovel anywhere.
Oh, I just get rid of the shovel.
Would you take a few moments to answer our questions?
Sure, sounds good to me.
Do you
In fact, if you get me that shovel, I might be able to get you permission to enter the guardhouse so you can interview
good.
the guard as well.
Good. Do you remember where the shovel was? Lisa? You might have. Hang on. Let me unmute the soundboard since you're only using it for that. Since you're not using it for evil. Since you're only using it to say you're going to kill me. This is fine. Wait, it sounds like you're... It looked like you were talking for a second. Are you talking? No? Don't stop. Don't use the soundboard on the stream unless you have to. Please. I unmuted it so that you could use it to say when you're muting.
Are you mad?
Lisa. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down again then.
Okay, I'm back.
Fine. Why did you say out loud, now I'm going to kill you? Or just
Because I was back, but then I was good again.
Okay. Why didn't you just press it again? What the fuck?
You was muted.
What is this? Pat is playing Stardew Valley.
Yeah,
they just bought it, I guess.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Let me mute Steam. I didn't realize it would do that. I guess that makes sense. It's desktop capture.
Hey, did you know that on Amazon Prime, Liberty's Kids is split into 2 seasons?
What? Why?
The first 20 episodes are season 1, and then the rest of season.
Oh, then that means I watched the first season. Wait.
That's.
Look at this DVD.
I guess it's more. I guess it's something like 2 broadcast seasons, but 1 production season, something like that.
You think so?
Maybe they're probably like produced all in 1 batch, and then they took a break. I don't know. I'd have to look at the
That didn't seem like a finale.
No, like it. Yeah, it seemed like they just broadcast.
No, but like it's interesting because there is like an end. There could be an ending point for season 1, which is.
That is weird. The episode that is.
They could have had the season 1 finale be the first 4th of July, which was the first DVD collection was for that. That was like a special episode.
So it seems like the first 20 episodes aired daily, like one day after another, and then after episode 20 there was like a
unique
3-day gap or something. It was like and then.
Oh, weird. And then they did it daily again?
And that's, I guess, season 2 started. It was like a 3-day gap. After episode 20, there was a 3-day gap. And then it continued on the daily.
And
so
then I guess I mostly saw it through
2.
reruns whenever I saw it.
Mm-hmm. But then after episode 30, there's another gap. There's an even longer gap. So, who knows?
It's like Homestuck.
Yeah. Sure it is. Everything's like...
Liberty's Kids is just like Homestuck.
Yeah. You heard it.
I think it was in the barn. Oh, no, it's right here.
A shove.
A shove.
In 2008,
a shove Sarah into the Delaware River.
This show was broadcast on the History Channel in 2008. That's weird.
If you find me a shovel, I'll be glad to answer your questions.
Do we have a shovel, Lisa?
What? I'm not paying attention.
Lisa, what does this person need?
Shovel, I guess? Is what you just said.
Why don't you click on them and see if that's what they need?
If you find me a shovel, I'll be glad to answer your questions.
Unclear.
This is like trying to get an actual kid to play an educational game. do not replace the shovel with the hardtack again. Do not do that.
We have a shovel.
We do. You have to talk to them to do it.
If you find me a shovel, I'll be glad to answer your questions.
The audio cuts out pretty badly, to be honest, when I'm looking at Parsec, but not when I'm not.
Thanks for finding this shovel. You can go ahead and check out the guardhouse if you like. But first, why don't you stop for a moment and ask me your questions?
Okay, mister. Who was involved in the American victory at Trenton?
Who was involved in the American victory at Trenton?
As a soldier, my job is to follow orders. If I do so, I've been promised my freedom when the war is ended.
Just following orders, huh?
Well,
that's what they all say.
He is a slave, so I don't know what to tell you.
Are they?
He said, "I've been promised my freedom when the war is ended."
Oh, is that what they said? Oh shit, I didn't even think about that.
I guess tell me more.
They usually don't. They don't address that stuff very much. There was like one episode that addressed that.
Should I save it or? Well, I guess this is sort of like you can read it either way. Maybe he's talking about.
It seems well, it seems like more of a personal anecdote, which would be good
if we need some
if
help.
we were writing an actual article, but it's not useful for what
told us all
we're
about
doing in the
Ben's
game.
principles of journalism.
General Washington led us, and he is surely the reason we prevailed. Despite the bitter cold, he insisted on remaining with us at all times.
Because we want more of an actual answer.
Is this a? Is
sure.
this good?
Sure, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says George Washington. That's all that's important.
If I do so, I've been promised my freedom when the war is ended.
Yeah, wow, I love America.
It's the same thing.
What led to the Army's victory?
It took all my energy just to stay alive and do my job, but I'm sure the general could tell you more.
The general, eh? Why don't
Well,
you
I could tell you that
more?
the battle was over pretty quickly.
No.
When did the victory occur?
When did the victory occur?
It was Christmas night when we started. The Hessians were celebrating the holiday.
Tell me more. This one's probably gonna be good. Well, usually if there's tell me more, the first part's not very
We
helpful.
marched into town an hour after sunrise on the morning of December 26th.
I would remember doing that as a kid, but I think now I can see that if it says tell me more, usually you just need the first part.
You're really insulting my intelligence, man.
Well, it's no, it's just if you're new to the game.
Where did the Army's victory occur?
Where did the
Army's victory occur?
Everywhere we went, it was miserably cold and icy.
Okay.
The battle wasn't far from our camp in Pennsylvania, but it sure took a lot of time and energy to get there.
Is that great?
It's fine. I think we have better answers than that, but you can save it.
No sweat off my back. Why was the victory
so important
to
the Continental Army?
Perhaps when the states gain their freedom, the injustice of slavery will be banished forever in this new land.
Oof.
Look at that. Should I... Is that an answer?
No.
The Continental Army needed this victory to hold the troops together.
Hate to break
and
it to
keep
you.
the hopes of the revolution alive.
Oh no. Is that an answer?
Yeah. That's actually that was a big point in the episode. It's like they were all wanting
He's
to
looking
leave.
right at me. I don't like how he looks right at me. Look.
They were all wanting to leave. They were like, "Oh, I can't wait till my recruitment's up." And then after the victory, they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna keep fighting with General Washington."
He's not gonna. Why was he looking at me? Is it just when he's talking?
When the states gain their freedom, the injustice of slavery will be banished forever in
I
this
think it's
new
just
land.
an animation.
No, but he was like looking dead on into the fourth wall, and then he turned
I think
back.
You're
and I didn't
imagining
see
things,
it.
Lisa.
The Continental Army needed this victory to hold the troops together and keep the hopes of the revolution alive.
What? What? But he was looking at me. He was staring at me.
I don't know what you're talking about, Lisa.
Ah!
Huh? What do you mean?
It was there! There!
I'm going to kill Lisa Doop. You okay, Lisa?
Oh no!
Are you okay? You seem like you're stressing out about something.
I don't know where are we meant to go now?
Find someone else to interview. Who else was there?
I don't know.
There was George Washington, who wanted a message from a spy, and I'm pretty sure we know who the spy was because the way they interacted with us. They were in like a tavern. Oh, we can go in there now.
Ooh, a gun.
Yeah. You can use it to shoot George Washington.
Finally.
You can use it to shoot
Now
Alexander.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, are you muting? You can use it to shoot Alexander Hamilton. What is the... How does it go? The song where they're like, I'm gonna kill Alexander Hamilton. They're like, oh, me, I'm the poor bastard that shot him. Something like that. That shot him.
Some people might be
My
too
pants.
busy.
It's so good to get out of the
Oh,
ring.
this one again.
I don't think you're tough enough to be a soldier, Sarah.
It's not courage
Okay.
I lack, James. I'm simply not convinced this cause is justified.
What do you think, Lucy? Do you think this cause is justified? Or are you like Sarah?
Huh? Huh?
Do you think the cause of the war is justified?
I don't know. I don't even know what this is about.
Which thing?
I don't know what nothing's about. I never saw Hamilton. You know?
This isn't Hamilton.
I never saw it.
Is this a doobie?
What?
Look at this. They got a little blunt in here.
A cartridge contains a bullet and pre-measured gunpowder.
Nah, that's a
Cartridges save
blunt.
time when having to load a musket,
That's
and they're easy to carry.
someone dropped the roach. Hey man, you want to hit this?
You're a soldier with the
okay.
Continental Army? Please tell us about your victory.
Yes, there's never
Yes.
been a victory like this one. But I'm still eager to go home.
Go home? So you still think the cause is hopeless?
No, he doesn't think that, Sarah. You don't think all is lost, do you, sir?
Right now,
Please
I'm just
tell me
thinking
you
about
don't,
sitting
sir.
by a warm fire as I recount our victory.
Oh, sad.
Do you think you could find me a tinderbox?
Oh my god, I did it again! I did it again! I got rid of the hardtack for the I got rid of the shovel so I could pick up that stupid hardtack, and now I just got rid of the tinderbox to pick up the freaking blunt. Smoke this shit.
Thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you!
I feel a lot better now.
He said thank you. He actually
Yeah,
said
man.
thank you. Wait, what did he
Yeah,
say?
Thank you. But what I really need is a tinderbox.
I mean, how am I supposed to like this shit? Okay, tinderbox.
Tinderbox, more like Tinderbox.
It was in the barn,
Like
I think, yeah.
Dating.
A Tinder.
That's very funny.
You know what I was listening to?
What, Lisa?
I was listening to
Right
just when
now,
the stream
I'm
started.
just
I was
thinking
listening to
about sitting
Factory
by a
Showroom by them.
I thought that when you did Factory Showroom, what immediately started playing in my mind is dun 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 dun.
Yeah. No, that's Rhythm Section 1 Tap.
That's what that's called. Wait, no.
No, that's called
Dave Abby-
Powerhouse.
Dave
Rhythm
Abby
Section
Jones.
1
Powerhouse.
was-
Yeah,
yeah.
well, Powerhouse, Factory Showroom, pretty similar.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Kraftwerk.
I was listening to the State songs by John Linnell, which is I didn't mean to
Haven't
be
heard it,
appropriate, but it is like about the 50 states of the United States.
Yes. I prefer Matt Farley's guy who sings about states and stuff.
You haven't heard the John Linnell album.
I haven't.
It's good. I was thinking that because you were talking about Indiana on Being Jim Davis, which I was listening to before we started.
I was? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
And I thought there was a song that's like Indiana. I think it's Montana actually. Montana. But the one I really had in my have stuck in my head is Louisiana, take this blanket off of me.
Thank you. But what I really need is a tinderbox.
That's how it goes.
That's classic.
Take this thing away. It's very They Might Be Giants-y, but it's all John Linnell.
Yeah, they have here like.
They should have called it They Might Be Giant. Where does Where does that term come from again?
Well, originally it's from Don Quixote, but they got it from a movie that was a play on.
Were you the one who told me that?
Yes.
Crazy.
They Might Be Giants songs be like
nothing like a warm fire. What would you like to know?
They might be giants.
I'm at the, I'm at the introductory door for the party. I'm wearing a green mask and I've got my IV. Shit like that.
The one that the first thing that reminded me of was Hotel Detective, but I'm not that familiar with that. So immediately,
gotta reach through the wall.
That sounds a lot like Flansburgh. That's great. Immediately what I jumped to after that, which I don't think would be a song you know yet, but it's
Moses wants us
Shadow
to find
Government.
out all about the Continental Army's
I haven't
victory.
heard it.
We'll need to be sure
like-
to find the answers to the questions who, what, when, where, and why.
Shut the fuck up. It's like where's the shadow? Oh, I walked out of the flop house, so the mayor stealing my junk. I doth protest, citizens arrest. Now my body's in his trunk. And then it's like, is that the one I'm thinking of?
I don't know what you're talking.
I know you don't know the song. I'm trying. What's the one where they? I don't think that is the one I was remembering
Some people
anyway.
might be
I was
too
remembering
busy
the
to
one
talk
where they're
to us
like,
right away.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully.
there's a
There may
thing
be
on the.
some way
Oh,
we
I
can help
saw
them so they can
a duffel
answer our
bag on the
questions.
TV. It might not be the same duffel bag, but am I the only one who's noticing what's going on? I don't think that one is the Shadow Government. What song is that? Fuck. Oh, what the Giant song is that where they're like, oh, okay, maybe not the same. Okay, empty violin case. Okay, maybe not the same case, different compartment. Still, I have to. Am I the only one who can? Okay,
I got
maybe
no
not the
clue what the
same
fuck.
case.
I can't.
If we need some help, we can always call on
I gotta look at my Spotify library. This is gonna drive me nuts. I gotta search They May Be Giants on my Spotify library. This is gonna kill me. Okay, maybe not the same case, different compartment, different.
This is a river.
It's probably from Join Us. What did you just? Whoa, hey, don't open MS Paint.
I'm opening Paint.
No.
I'm drawing offensive depictions of John.
It's not MS. It's not Join Us. It's. Oh, is it? I've been seeing things. That's very recent. I've been seeing things. Yeah, it's I've been seeing things, which is. I'm not even actually sure what album that's from because it's only on it's from the Communists Have the Music, like it was released with that single. I love that. I love both of those songs.
Nice. That's good to
I'm not
love.
sure what album that's from.
Sex,
What they just say? Sex Pit? What did they say?
Yeah.
Um.
To be honest, most of the stuff from like, I don't know, Apollo 18 onwards has kind of been hit or miss with me. Most of the tracks, I'm just like,
I think it's all hit or miss.
That's true. I mean, but I mean, particularly, I haven't been finding much out there that's like really grabbing me. They need to get weird.
They might be giants. Well,
where's Rabid Child Part 2?
When I first listened to all the albums, for each album there was like 1 or 2 songs that I was like, oh, this is good. I like this. And then everything else was just kind of like, this is I like what they're doing, but nothing here is sticking out to me. But as I would sometimes I would come back to those songs in passing and I'd be like, oh, I like it now.
Yeah, I've been having that mostly with their first album. To be honest, there was only a few songs in their first album I liked when I heard it first time. Mostly the weird ones. But then when I was listening to it again, I was like, oh yeah, no, that's pretty good.
So do you like
Hotel Detective?
Away Folk Family now?
Fucking, that's one of my favorite current ones. Yeah, I've been singing that.
If we need some help, we can
that
always
one also
call on
took
Ben's
me.
expertise.
I didn't like that one right away either.
Yeah, it goes hard.
What was the other one on that? Because I think all the ones you liked on that, I don't have saved. And I was like, well, what about this? What about this? You're like, eh. So what was the other one? I'm gonna look at it again.
Hotel Detective.
Is that on the first album? I do like that. I don't care that much for Hotel Detective. It seems like one I would like more, but then I'm like, eh.
Yeah, it's not the best.
You were just saying you like it.
I mean, it's yeah.
She's an Angel and 32 Footsteps were the other 2. Actually, it seems like I did like them right away, but I don't think that's true.
She's an Angel is one of the more popular songs from that. It's got over 1 million.
But it seems like you don't.
Most of the others.
It's got what?
It's more than 1 million streams, but most
what?
of the other tracks.
I can't. They have songs with over 1 million streams that aren't the Malcolm in the Middle theme song.
At least I think that yeah. Most of the songs on Flood have over 1 million.
Well, yeah. Well, Flood is Flood.
Yeah.
So who was
involved in the American victory at Trenton?
Victory. What a sweet word.
Fucking get over yourself, man.
They've been starving and freezing out here, Lisa. They haven't had they've been thinking this all was for naught, that they abandoned their families for nothing, and finally they got the sweet relief of bloodlust. Give them a break.
This fucking 15-year-olds out here like, oh, there's a victory at Trenton, and like, shut up.
Who? James? I thought you were saying this. I thought you were saying this person's 15. I was like, I don't think this person's 15.
James and the other one are.
They could
15.
be.
Yeah.
Sarah. Yeah.
That's one of my questions. That was one of my questions in the quiz.
What?
How old
How old are they? I don't even know.
About the Continental Army's victory.
They're 15. I know.
Really?
To find the answers to the questions who,
How old's
what,
Henri?
when, where, and why.
I'm doing that right now, Sarah. Lisa's doing it.
What?
Tell me more. You're in charge.
What?
You're doing this one.
Henri is 8.
Henri. Not Henri.
Regardless,
you said Henry the first time.
Cold. My term of enlistment is over soon, on January 1st.
Nah.
The first part of that might have been neither of those are.
Yeah. I mean, the date is.
Yeah, I know you're.
What do we ask?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
What led to the Army's
victory?
I didn't make the plans. I only did what I was told to do.
They're really following orders.
Delaware River on a miserable snowy night. Then we marched 9 miles to surprise the Hessians.
I think the what is gonna really be down to George Washington when we get there.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be the last person we talk to probably.
I feel like this guy that's the right answer.
Sure.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't remember what's the one that we have multiple answers for. It's either why or who.
This is like.
I think it's why.
Huh? Do you think L.A. Noire took inspiration from this?
From Liberty's Kids? There's probably a game both of these there's probably like a game design lineage that both of them are like traced back to.
Have you ever played Sam & Max?
Have I ever played Sam & Max? Are you serious?
Have you
like,
have you ever heard of it?
It's like one of my favorite things.
Is it like that at all?
Sam & Max?
Yeah.
Sam & Max.
They're detectives, you know.
No, Sam & Max is a very traditional point-and-click
right
adventure game.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully.
There's not.
There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our
There's
questions.
not any tricky interviewing stuff. It's pretty standard like point-and-click dialogue tree, you know.
When did the victory occur?
I can't exactly recall. We really haven't slept in several days.
Hey, this guy's just like you.
It's been like one day.
We planned to attack before dawn on the day after Christmas. We still surprised them, even though it was an hour after sunrise by the time we arrived.
I think we were...
That's, maybe, but it's a succinct... Yeah. We have had a better answer, you're right.
Where did the army's victory occur?
Where did the army's victory occur?
We crossed a river to do battle.
More like a massacre. That's awful. That's an awful answer.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
I'm not certain one victory will make a difference. We're still cold and tired and hungry.
That's a great answer. Oh, they're going to say, tell me more. All right.
Well, since this victory comes after a long course of retreats, it may give new life to our cause. Perhaps it'll even convince a few soldiers to re-enlist.
Yeah. Their first part was sort of contradictory to that, but...
I want to join the military now.
It is... I mean, I mentioned this already. I feel like I didn't finish my thought, but there's, like, on the show, whenever... I mean... No, I think I didn't finish my thought because I just kind of changed my mind because they do say both sides. But I remember thinking while watching, like, they're like... Specifically, James is like, oh, what, they want to leave after their enlistment's up? Can't you see there's a battle that needs to be fought? Geez, if I could fight out, or Henri is saying this all the time, oh, I would give them what's for. Let me at them, I will do the battle.
Moses wants us to find
I will
out
show them my jar of rainbows.
We'll need to be sure to find the answers to the questions who, what, when, where, and why.
Shut up.
I love referencing Simpsons bits no one knows. I also did one where
and drinking a jar
where it's Homer meets fucking John Travolta in his dream, and he's dealing in his like trauma dream, and he's thinking about all of like fucked up trauma in his life, and John Travolta says to him, "They made a Grease 2 and I wasn't in it," and that's his trauma with John Travolta. And I say that all the time whenever Grease 2 comes up.
That's
like,
awful.
Like, what are you referencing? And I'm like,
that's way too specific. That's not useful in everyday conversation.
Have you guys not seen this late
if we
period?
Need some help, we can always call on Ben's expertise. Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
Click around. Go to look at the inventory.
Inventory. What? What am I looking at?
No.
Put this on the rope.
Yeah, hang them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back to the bar. If you can find that. It's across the Delaware River.
What the?
Wait. Jesus. Fucking Christ.
Where am I?
Sorry, motorcycles. I just want to look around. There might be something more useful. What is this?
A telescope in a beautiful cave.
I forget what the other person needed. It wouldn't have been hardtack. Telescope seems useful. So maybe that. Alright, I don't know. Probably not a Union Jack or anything.
How do I get across?
So you're across, now go on land.
What? I'm what? It looks identical.
No, it's literally mirrored. They entered the mirror dimension.
It's an epic being Jimmy.
Keep going forward. Look in the middle.
What?
The middle.
What?
The middle.
What?
The middle. Look at where there's an arrow pops up. The very middle of the screen.
What? What?
You just passed it. An arrow pops up.
What the fuck?
Do you not see with a cursor?
Why is that there?
Because you can see buildings in the distance. We can't talk to them yet, I don't think. No, we can't. We need to...
Ooh, a lamp.
Yeah, keep that in mind. We might need that. Go back to the... Go back. And back again. And I think there's a bar, like there. Yeah. Yeah. What do they need? Yeah.
If you could locate a Hessian soldier who escaped injury or capture by the Continental Army, he can surely give you the jackknife I need.
Oh, that's right. Oh, there's a whole other... Hang on. We're missing something. There's another area. Is it?
Before the victory,
Oh,
the
there...
Hessian
Yeah.
soldiers were quartered in various homes throughout
So
Trenton.
you're right, to an
There
extent.
may be some who escaped capture still here.
I'm right. What is that? What do you
Well, you were criticizing like how are you supposed to know where to go, and this area sort of is hidden because it's like
Yeah, exactly.
it is sort of like that sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I mean, there should be a Hessian soldier in here.
We must be sure to get
I'll
the
take
Hessian
care of
point of
this.
view.
Of the victory?
Hello, sir. I'm
Let's
a
not refer to
continental
it as a
soldier.
victory.
No,
Should
this
we
is
interview
a
Hessian
Hessian.
soldier?
Oh.
See, they're in green and they're like very German.
Aren't you a Hessian soldier? How did you escape capture by the Continental Army?
James, please, sir. We're from the Pennsylvania Gazette. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
You know, they call us Hessians because many of us are from an area of Germany called Hesse-Kassel. I did not volunteer. I was forced to come here so our leader would be paid by the British.
As journalists, we think it's important to get all points of view. Right, James?
Right, Sarah.
Many of my comrades were captured or killed. I am lucky that I am still welcome in this home. Unfortunately,
worst
I'm
German
cold
accent.
and there are no extra blankets. Do you think you could locate one for me?
I think we still have a blanket. Yeah, there we go. It's not the most sophisticated voice acting. They get who they can get.
Doesn't sound. I couldn't tell he was German. I was like, where is this guy from?
Is this
Some people may need help finding lost
This is a good
objects
voice
before
actor.
you interview them. Once you find the required object, drag it from the toolbar to give it to them. Then use the tabs on your notebook to choose the questions you'd like to ask.
That's probably a more talented voice acting than the actual person they got to play Benjamin Franklin on the show, because they're not a real actor. It's Walter Cronkite. They got Walter Cronkite to play Benjamin Franklin on the show.
I don't know who that is.
Is a famous American newscaster. So anytime Benjamin, it works because they sound like an old grandfather or something. But anytime they're like, "Ah, young James and Sarah, go talk to General Washington for me," or something like that.
I'm gonna give him the blanket.
Okay. This Benjamin Franklin emotes a lot more.
I am so cold. Please, there is a
Talented
butcher
voice
who has
actor.
helped our cause.
They're in the Monkey Island
He
games
was
and stuff.
recently captured by the Continental Army, but was fortunate enough to escape. Could you deliver this jackknife to him? I'll place it here on this table.
Oh, hang on,
Do
hang
not
on.
forget it. First, though, go ahead and ask me your questions.
You heard what they just said?
Yeah, there's a knife on the table.
No. The whole thing.
Yeah, it's for the guy.
But they said it was one of their colleagues that escaped.
So he's a guy.
So that
But he's
person's
doing
supposed
it
to be on their side. I'll handle this interview. But that person's supposed to be on their side, and that's who the jackknife is for.
This game sucks.
You're not letting yourself enjoy it. Who is involved in
Who is involved in the American victory at Trenton?
It was but one battle. We are professional soldiers, you know.
It's actually good that you don't like it.
Okay.
It's actually it's good that you don't like it.
It's actually great.
No,
Whatever.
No, think about it. Because I'm the American. And I'm like, yeah. Go Liberty, kids. And you're like, I don't know about these Liberties kids. I think they're full of it. That's what you're like.
I think they are
Sarah.
telling the wrong information.
I think that's what you're like, Sarah.
Wow. I don't know. I don't even know what Sarah's like. I thought she was more on the
help,
American side.
We can always call on Ben's expertise.
You think they're on the American side?
All about Ben's principles.
Do you hear them?
I don't hear nothing.
If we need some help, we can always call on Ben's expertise. Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
Literally, if they ever put any 2 cents in, they're like, I don't know about this war, this seceding from the king. Oh my goodness. There's literally a scene in the show where Sarah like pulls out a framed photo of King George that they have, that they just have because they're British.
That's beautiful. I mean, we all do.
You all do. Just one. It was but one.
King Charles
flavor.
gives it to us when he uses our bathroom.
Being Jim Davis reference.
It was but a small setback. We have already taken the city of New York.
Sure. You act like it's nothing.
What led to the army's victory?
There was a blinding snowstorm. We were waiting it out indoors, and the Continental Army surprised us. Colonel Ral was tricked into believing there was no danger of an attack.
That's a good answer.
So we were unprepared. The
Reads like a
Americans
Wikipedia
attacked
article.
while many of us were still in our beds. Colonel Ral was killed in the battle, you know.
A little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, you're one to talk.
When did the victory occur?
Our colonel had no reason to believe we'd be attacked on that particular day. The Continental
What
Army
particular
is
day?
a ragged, half-armed mob.
Okay, that line delivery at the end there, I kind of I got transported back 20 years to when I first played this. I kind of want to hear that again because that was weird.
It was a holiday. We were celebrating.
God, that's horrible answer. I want to hear you say ragged half-armed mob or whatever.
When
again.
did the victory occur?
Our colonel had no reason to believe we'd be attacked on that particular day. The Continental Army is nothing but a ragged, half-armed mob.
Crazy. Instant flashback.
Where did the army's victory occur?
They crossed the river here to our camp from their own in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
They crossed the icy Delaware River from Pennsylvania during a snowstorm. We were housed here in Trenton, New Jersey when they attacked.
I'm sure we've heard better answers, but it works.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
How should I
Do
know?
not think of it as a victory. It was merely a stroke of luck.
It was a massacre.
I don't care why. All I know is that we will not be caught unprepared again. Hundreds of our soldiers were killed, wounded, or captured.
They may not be doing a very good accent, but they're emoting well. It's good voice acting.
Yeah, but I can't tell where he's from.
They have like a small handful of actors they can choose from, and they're just like, you kind of get, hey, who can do a German voice? I can kind of do a thing.
I can do a German voice.
I can do a German voice. This is my German impression. I'm very happy to do it. Anyone else? What, you don't like my German voice that I do all the time? No, it's great. Don't get me wrong.
To find out all about
Don't get me
the Continental
wrong.
Army's victory.
I'm sure it'll be very. We'll find a place for it in the game, I swear. I get to do the dashing German soldier voice, no? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, great. Fine.
We were gonna get someone else.
Useful for all sorts of things. In fact,
Sure
some
no one
regiments
else wants
require
to-
that their soldiers
All
carry.
right. The person we got doing Benjamin Franklin, they left already? Okay.
Spy.
If you could locate
Is that
a
you
Hessian soldier who
as
escaped
them
injury
saying,
or
like,
captured by the
leaving?
Continental Army, he can surely give you the jackknife I need.
Here's your fucking jackknife.
Thank you. I desperately needed
You
this
stabbed
jackknife.
that fuck.
Now,
I
have
desperately
one more
needed
errand
that
for you to
jackknife.
complete. Can you be trusted?
Of course. We're journalists.
That is cause for alarm.
Listen.
But since you're associates of Ben Franklin, I believe I can trust you. I am not what I appear to be. I have a very important message for the commander of the Continental Army. I'll place it here on the table. Can you deliver it to him?
Just right here,
Before
out
we
on the
go,
open.
Let me answer your questions.
They're an imposter. Here, you interview this person. I did the last one.
Wait.
Interview the spy. Their whole thing they were double agent in the episode.
Let's see. A secret agent.
Double agent.
Who is involved?
Who was involved in the American victory at Trenton?
There were many involved in this battle.
Wow.
Fucking dipshit.
General Washington used his shrewd judgment to lead a surprise attack with over 2,000 troops. The Hessians, commanded by Colonel Rahl, were ill prepared.
All right.
And nah.
No?
No. Yeah.
All right. I don't know.
It's another wiki article one.
What led to the
You say
Army's
so.
victory?
I'm not certain
guy's
how
getting
much
drunk.
I should tell you.
Tell
Okay.
me more.
Well, that my identity
got
is
me.
that of a butcher who provides meat to the Hessians.
I thought that said lesbians.
General Washington used spies such as myself to spread rumors and obtain information. This allowed him to attack when the Hessians were completely unprepared.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Yeah. I don't think we should print that in the paper. It doesn't seem like a
When
good
did
idea.
The victory occur?
I wouldn't know the exact time or date.
Okay. Tell me anyway.
I fled the Continental Army camp before the attack, pretending to be an escaped prisoner.
Oh yeah, I remember that. You guys should remember it too. You were there. James, I'm sorry, I have to interrupt. James literally was the only person that knew this person was a spy because they accidentally saw them talking to George Washington and having the whole plan of them going escaping. James was there for all that. Whatever. Go on.
Where did the Army's victory?
Where did the Army's victory occur?
I shouldn't say. I've shared quite a bit of information already.
Okay.
Maybe if we went to that first.
I made my way at once to a place of greater safety.
That's a weird. Hang on. I made my way at once. That's phrased weirdly, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad it's not just me.
Why was the victory so important to the Continental Army?
I wouldn't have taken such a risk if I wasn't convinced the victory was important.
Okay. No. Keep going.
The victory lifted the morale of the Continental Army. They are a miserable, cold, ragged bunch.
Wow.
But this victory will surely convince some of them to stay on, and that they can win.
Pretty good opinion piece.
Is
that
I think sure. I think with the Y section we get 2. So it's good to have different levels of takes, whatever. The Hessian didn't really have another
we can always recall
perspective.
Ben's
So.
expertise. He taught us all about being good journalists.
Oh, there's the scroll.
Me when I'm watching Secret Invasion on Disney Plus.
A message on
God.
the scroll. Someone may be needing this.
Do you have a sponsor segment? Do you have a secret sponsor deal? What did I tell
What do
you
you
about
mean?
those? Only
They're largely illegal.
You know, I almost named the snack not to be named.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics playthrough reference.
Well, I'm glad our audience get it.
Huh? You said
no,
I'm glad our audience gets it. I think most of the audience, most of the people that have tuned in are just people you told about the stream. So I don't think they would get it either.
Exactly.
Watch the Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics playthrough I did with DKD, Calf, Cadence Quick to get through all the references. And watch all the Battleship posting videos on youtube.com Battleship posting to get all the references in the Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics playthrough series. The George Washington.
Oh.
Because that was the spy.
I don't know what's going on.
How did you find this? It's not that... Lisa, this is a children's game.
Where's the...
Go down.
Damn.
That's how you go back. So, yeah, there they are.
What? But I wasn't
Nope, you have to talk to them first.
I hate this game.
It's not that complicated.
Unless I am sure I can trust you with secrets. Can you
Oh my
find
god.
the spy and bring me the secret
I mean,
message?
they're based off the designs from the show, like, very directly. They probably didn't have much of an art direction.
This was a dangerous task. Thank you for helping me. I am eager for the colonists to hear of our victory. They have heard only bad news recently. Please, ask me whatever you'd like.
I bet they didn't have much of a creative art budget for this game. I think all of the art is probably based on assets from the show. Like, directly.
I'm pretty sure I can see, like, artifacts on his hat where they fill to.
Sure, maybe.
Who is involved in the American victory at Trenton?
My brave troops secured this victory, but they are worn out and cold.
It's always
and they lack the necessary supplies.
The last person.
I only hope this victory can convince them to re-enlist.
I thought they were done. The last person you talk, that's even worth saving, probably. The last person you talk to always has, like, you could just fill the whole paper with everything they say.
I had fewer than 2,500 troops at my disposal against 3 regiments of Hessians, Germans hired to fight for the British.
Yeah.
What led to the Army's victory?
I'm sorry. Our success depends upon secrecy.
They nerfed him.
Without my network of spies, victory would have been impossible.
Yeah, it's based on the
But you must keep the whole matter as secret as possible.
PBS Kids show.
Trolls?
Oh my god.
Wow. This is just like the Disney Plus exclusive.
It's based on the PBS Kids show featuring the voice of esteemed news reporter Walter Cronkite as Benjamin Franklin, and including guest voices of award-winning film legends such as Annette Bening, Dustin Hoffman, Michael Douglas, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone, Whoopi Goldberg, Billy Crystal, Ben Stiller,
Aaron Carter's in it,
and Liam Neeson. Yeah, Aaron Carter does the theme song.
And he's in 2 episodes.
With someone else. I don't know who the other person who does the theme song is, but it's like, should I do the theme song now, or should I wait?
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
I'll do it later.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be someone
Because we're in the
we can
help
help
of
them
interviewing
so they can
George
answer our
Washington here.
questions.
That's fine. This is a fine answer. Fine. No, well, whatever.
My spy, John Honeyman.
There we
convinced
go.
the enemy that we were unable to march during winter, then provided me with information that allowed us to surprise them. We prevailed in battle because my soldiers displayed great courage despite the adverse weather.
Good
answer.
Good answer.
Have you seen that awesome AI intro to Secret Invasion?
Oh my fucking god!
It's really cool.
You're not even. Oh my god! You're not even trying to like work it in to the conversation anymore.
How many episodes is it? You know, you got
Secret
time to watch that
Invasion?
many. Yeah.
6?
You got time to watch 6 episodes.
Too many.
Good time to watch.
However many it is, it's too many.
Who do you think is going to turn out to be a Skrull? My money's on Rhodey.
I don't care, because it's like not any characters that I care about. It's like all the least interesting characters. Why would they do this?
When did the victory occur?
I think that Nick Fury
when they
is
least
a Skrull.
expected it.
They already did. They did that in the first episode. It was like a very minor moment. Like they wasted it.
Right around
Spoiler
Christmas,
alert, but not really,
the
because it was a
Hessians
very
were
minor
still
moment.
celebrating.
Wasn't it cool how they killed that guy's wife?
Oh. Let's not... Alright, whatever.
I love Ben Mendelsohn. Is he in it?
I like Ben Mendelsohn better when they're a Skrull and not a human for 90% of the time. It's like they can't afford the Skrull makeup. And that's the
Now,
only
come
makeup on the
Ryan.
entire show.
You're being awfully... You're being a bit harsh on Secret Invasion. I think we should all give it another chance.
Moses wants us to find out all about
Why would
the
they do
Continental Army's
this?
victory.
We'll need to be sure to find the answers to the questions who,
This is what
when,
people...
where, and
This
why.
is what
Well, you
people
see
want to see. People love the Marvel comics where all of the beloved Marvel heroes, you never know which one is like secretly an alien in disguise. Let's do that, but it's all of the characters no one cares about.
Exactly. It's great.
It's okay because
Right.
we brought in Olivia Colman and Amelia Clark. We brought in good actors for this, so now it's
I don't know
that
who
makes
they are.
that makes it good.
And what stunning performances do they give? Am I right, Ryan?
Olivia Colman, I think, plays a Russian ambassador, but still just sounds exactly like Olivia Colman. Like they don't do any sort of voice. Like they're just
Her
inexplicably
voice is
British.
just so great. Her voice is just so great that you don't need to change.
Emilia Clarke plays Ben Mendelsohn's character's daughter, but we pretty much exclusively see them in human form, even though they're a Skrull, because they would need to.
Why cover up such a face? Am I right?
That's pretty much the logic behind it.
We can always call on.
Why
Ben's
hire
expertise.
Amelia Clarke if you're just gonna have them
Moses
in
told
the
us all about
in
Ben's
that makeup?
principles
Yeah,
of
why
journalism.
hire Amelia Clarke? Good question. Just hire anyone if they're
Where
going to
did
be in
the
the
Army's
hire a
victory
stunt
occur?
performer for
The
it.
Hessians certainly didn't expect us to show up where we did.
Imagine if you actually did have a Secret Invasion sponsorship, and it's like you really shouldn't have got me started on Secret Invasion. You're making negative money now at this point.
Oh no!
Disney is sucking money out of your bank account the more I shit talk Secret Invasion.
Yeah, they're taking it. They're not as yeah. They're taking more than they offered me.
I'm sorry. I don't have time to talk. I must go now to write a letter to the President of
Yeah,
the Congress,
right.
informing him of our success.
President,
Easy way to get out of a Congress.
I'm gonna try that next time. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I must go write a letter to the President of Congress, informing him of my success. I'm sorry, I'm just really a pressing matter. Why did he save that?
I don't know. Maybe it's important that he's writing to the President of Congress.
Sure.
I have to write a letter to the President of Marvel Studios for creating such a great program.
Why was the victory so
Stan
important
Lee?
to the Continental Army?
This victory helped to boost the
Kevin
morale of the
Feige.
Yeah, him. He's let me see what's underneath his hat.
Oh my god. It's a big Thanos forehead. It's a tattoo that says damage.
He's got like another mouth in the top of his head that says, "Make more Marvel. Make Marvel movies." You can't get it to stop.
These soldiers do not even have the clothing they need at this coldest time of year. This victory was essential to demonstrate that our cause is not hopeless. I believe my men can now be convinced to re-enlist.
If you say so. Benjamin Franklin. Yeah,
We're done.
I Benjamin, all right. Yeah, we're done. Been jamming out to the Liberty Kids theme song.
I prefer the Secret.
The Secret
Which
Invasion.
one, I guess.
The Secret Invasion theme song. What theme song?
Secret
Don't forget that before we leave,
Invasion.
we need to make a sketch of a person or place to put in our
Oh,
Who's
we
the
don't have any
Skrull?
sketches.
I hadn't forgotten. I was just waiting to see if you remembered.
Secret Invasion, Who's a Scroll and Who is Not, with Samuel L. Jackson.
All right, pause the bit, Lisa.
No, I got more.
I said pause the bit. I didn't say stop the bit. What should we sketch for the cover of the Crossing the Delaware story?
Presumably the Delaware?
I thought of that. Yeah, okay, this is good. I was thinking maybe we wouldn't get like a very good shot because it's just like the dock or whatever. We're not in the middle of, but this is good actually. Or the other side. We can try it.
Who's a Scroll and Who is Not, with Samuel L. Jackson, your host.
Samuel L. Jackson?
Samuel L. Jackson, your host. Rhodey's here
Samuel L.
too.
Jackson sounds like a talk show host. A daytime talk show host. And here's your host, Samuel L. Jackson.
Ben Mendelsohn.
They come out dancing. They pull out their mask, they're scroll underneath.
Hello again, you two.
There was
Welcome
really
back.
nothing about
I'm anxious to
that,
get all
that
the
show
details.
that I know about.
You should have been there, Moses. Washington
I
led
only
his
watched
troops
the
on a
first
surprise
episode.
attack across the Delaware.
I'll watch the
it was
rest
just what was needed to
because
boost
I have
the
no
soldiers'
self-control.
morale.
I must admit, it was a stroke of military genius. General Washington is a fine gentleman and a very good general.
The colonists have
Very
been
good in general.
demoralized by how the war has been going. The
General,
news of this
eh?
victory is just what is needed to lift everyone's spirits. Head over to the editing desk to decide which quotes you want to put in your story, so we can get this newspaper printed.
Benjamin Frankie.
I've been jamming. Hope you like jamming too.
Try to pick the best quotes
All right,
from your notebook
that's the
pages.
end credits theme.
Select a part
That's
of your
the
story
Secret
and then
Invasion.
choose a quote to go there. Remember, you can get feedback about the quotes you choose before you print your article. Don't forget, you need quotes that answer who, what, when, and where, and 2 quotes that answer why the event is worth repeating.
You know, this game is giving us very valuable, or giving me very valuable experience. You know, because this is, I presume, this is what writing for the Pitstrop newsletter is going to be like, or editing. You know,
You're not
Who, what,
writing
where?
You're not writing
No, I'm
that.
not writing.
You're
I'm
proofreading.
editing. Yeah, proofreading. It's going to be the
I
same.
suppose.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to talk about that?
I don't know. No one's watching.
That
this.
was. Someone literally is watching this. There's someone in the
Hi,
chat.
Herb.
You just read one of their messages a minute ago. Here, you do this.
Man only got 6.
Yeah, wait.
Who?
Hang on, I'm showing you.
What? What am I? What?
You haven't chosen enough
There.
good quotes. The chalkboard is where I keep track of how many
Oh,
newspapers
yeah.
we've sold.
That's a
The
pathetic
better the
amount of
story,
subs, to be
the
honest.
better the sales. So do your best to get as many interesting
More
and
than I
accurate
have.
quotes as possible.
Yeah.
If there is a new assignment, you need to try to pick the best quotes from your notebook pages. Select a part of your story and then choose a quote to go there. Remember, you can get feedback about the quotes you
Shut up. What do you think? What do you think?
What?
Pick some.
No.
According to Continental Official, General Washington was responsible for the victory despite the bitter cold. He insisted on remaining with us at all times.
No.
John Hyman encouraged Jordan Washington. Alright. Kinda.
Yeah, why not? Who cares?
What else is there? No, actually, no, that is good, actually.
A local farm. Provided details about where he informed us. Is that good?
The exact sleeping Hessians. Sure. Where did the victory occur? Continental soldier. Took a lot of time to get there. Oh, whatever. Cross the icy world. This is perfect, I think. This one's perfect. They crossed the icy well at Delaware River snowstorm, and then they were in the House of Trenton, New Jersey specifically, and they were attacked. Perfect.
Sure.
George Washington rap. What you mean by Brad Neely? Washington. 8 feet tall. Probably taller than that. I don't remember.
Now I'm going to kill you.
That means Lisa's muting. 8 feet tall, weighs a fucking ton. Something like that. What else? Victory Farmer stated that it appears the Haitians did not expect the rebels might attack in a short time. So what? The surprise factor allowed them to win. Nah. What? That's too short. What? We were unprepared. Says the Hessian. What? John Honeyman said spy shit allowed him to attack. Okay.
How peculiar.
General Washington credited a spy that comes. I mean, that works. That's pretty descriptive, I think. You did the why.
What?
I did the what. You do one of the whys.
Obviously, if they're sneaky, they can win battle here. And thanks. Why did you even save that one?
Did I?
I assume these are all ones.
I didn't know. I didn't save all of them. That was the first one listed, so probably I saved it. I don't know. Huh? I'll let you pick a Y and I'll pick a Y, and I'm not going to comment on your Y one bit. So then I'm going to pick my own Y. Oh, I didn't drink any other coffee. No wonder I had this coffee here the whole time. I didn't drink any more of it.
Perfect. Done.
I believe my men cannot be convinced to re-enlist.
Can now
be convinced.
No. Yeah, like, I don't think they guys. I don't think they're coming back. If I'm honest. But you know what is coming?
Don't.
You know who are re-enlisted?
No.
Disney Plus subscribers. Because
Are
watching. They're watching.
Didn't they literally just remove a movie that was added last month?
Willow.
No, it was called Crater, starring McKenna Grace and Kid Cudi.
That.
It was released May 12th, I think. How did I absorb all this information? I hadn't even heard of the movie until yesterday.
It's bizarre that they'd remove it from all platforms within a month.
It was released on May 12th, I'm pretty sure, or something like that. It stars McKenna Grace and Kid Cudi, and it was just completely removed without any warning yesterday.
Kid Cudi?
Yeah.
Who that? Is that like the...
It's a rapper that likes to chew on cud. So they call him Kid Cudi.
Huh. Is he related
cud?
to the...
Is what cows chew on, cud.
What?
You never heard that before?
What are you talking about?
You ever heard the word cud?
Oh.
Well, it's a word.
Didn't ask.
Okay.
To be honest, for a second, I was thinking. I thought you were talking about Fela Kuti, who was a Nigerian Afrobeat musician, very influential from like.
No, Kid Cudi is a rapper. Who's acted a lot recently. They have that animated series on Netflix that was like in Spider-Verse style, you know. I think it was called Intergalactic. They played themselves in Bill and Ted Face the Music. They were in X, that A24 slasher movie. They played a porn star in that.
That's crazy, man. I watched
some other high-profile work I can't think of off the top of my head.
I watched Bill and Ted in theaters.
The third one?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You don't remember Kid Cudi in that?
I remember him now, but I didn't know his name. Nor did I remember that he wasn't fictional.
Perhaps it will convince a few to re-enlist. Well, that says the same thing as that, probably.
Now I'm going to kill
Jesus
you.
Christ. Please don't.
So what about that?
The Ys all say the same thing.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
So I'll just go with an equally long one.
Go with whatever the Continental Soldiers
are. When? Let's see what the longest one is.
Whichever one said.
Day after Christmas, 1776. Hour after sunrise. That's pretty good.
Didn't someone give the actual day? Yeah.
That?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, alright. Feedback?
Feedback appears below each
Excellent,
of your quotes.
outstanding, splendid. That could be a little bit more enthusiastic, I think. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter.
Good work.
We're good.
This is the layout area, where you can make your newspaper front page look just the way you want before you print it out. Choose a sketch for your front page and type in a headline. Publish the paper once you are finished.
I
this
don't
one?
know. I don't know.
This one or this one?
That one, I guess.
I agree. Which of these do you think goes best with the crossing the
Whichever
Delaware?
one's the most fascist look.
Oh, definitely that marching one.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Although, wait, was there like an eagle symbol?
The star looks pretty.
The star looks. A lot of these look pretty fascist, to be honest. I was thinking this one looks maybe vaguely.
I don't think you can get worse than the star. Yeah, I'm seeing that and I'm like, oh, this is a far right newspaper.
I guess. The Sons of Liberty. No, wait, that's... I don't know. We call ourselves the Liberty's Kids.
No. I don't have good access to the keyboard.
Right, what should I... You designate what I type.
It's fuck.
Huh?
It's fuck.
I'm pretty sure you literally already used that headline. You've used that exact headline verbatim 1 year ago today.
I haven't changed.
Nice growth there, Lisa. Nice character development you got there.
How about fuck shit?
No. I refuse.
How about this? Huh? Question mark.
How about this? How about something actually descriptive?
I don't. They'll figure it out in the article. They'll be so intrigued. They'll be like, "Why does this just say huh?" They'll
figure it out. Or how about just,
hey, you!
Figure it out.
No, you gotta
For
make it
fuck's sake.
You gotta make it you figure it out.
Okay, you figure it out. I like that. Ship, because they crossed the Delaware. Another ship, because they crossed the Delaware. Bridge, because they crossed the Delaware.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Figure it out. Good Orla Gartland song. Publish. Yes.
Washington's crossing of the Delaware River
Ooh,
and his
we've
defeat of the
transferred to a
Hessian army
cutscene.
at Trenton has dealt the British a serious blow. Finally, the American Continental Army has a victory to raise their spirits. We want our readers to get this news quickly. Let's get to work.
Man, he's
Well
moving so
done,
fucking
Sarah and
slow.
James.
Shut
You
up.
can see how well you're doing on the chalkboard. Ben will be really interested in this news.
So,
Ben, what
General
are you, his
Washington
friend?
had a little
Yes.
Christmas present for the Hessian soldiers at Trenton. A sneak attack across the Delaware, in a snowstorm no less. That's what we need. Courage and initiative. If only my French friends would be swayed by this news.
French friends.
It seems that it will take a major defeat of the British to convince them to join us. We need their financial support, not to mention the help of their navy. We just don't have the ships to confront the British at sea.
Well, James and Sarah, I've been hearing rumors of a major British advance somewhere in New York
Very
State.
big press.
We need to be listening for any news.
We're ready to go whenever you give us the word.
As reporters, you'll have to ask the right questions and get the facts and
Tips and
opinions that make the
quality
most
right there.
accurate and interesting story. As a matter of fact, an exciting
shit.
assignment has just come
They got a
in.
glass thing.
You'll find it over on the bulletin.
Yeah, we talked about that last year.
That's cool.
Very
Very beautiful instrument.
powerful. Very beautiful.
Yeah.
Have you seen that video?
No.
My army of lungfish is growing. Very beautiful. Very powerful. You haven't seen that?
I assume he's talking about a glass harmonica.
No, talking about lumpfish. This one is very stumpy, but still very beautiful. You haven't seen that on Tumblr? I mean, it's not
I
from
don't go on
Tumblr, but I've seen it pop up
I'm
on
not
my...
a Tumblr user.
Yes, you fucking are. You reblog like 50 times a day. You're gonna lie to these people?
What did they think I was cool?
I expose you. Doxed for being a Tumblr user. I've seen that video pop up on my feed so many different times. I would have assumed it got to you by now.
I never saw it. No.
Before we move on to our final story of the evening, which is
If there is a new assignment on the
Saratoga.
bulletin board, you can investigate that story. If there is no new assignment, finish working on your current story.
Why
You
did
can
that
also
one?
select a finished front page
Oh.
to see it or print it out.
We didn't do so good in the Declaration of Independence one, I guess, compared to the. We did. This one I think was just all you, which is probably like this is the lowest scored.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't give a shit. None of this.
That's a
stuff,
proper
like-
attitude to have towards journalism. I don't give a shit. They can read it if they want. That's punk journalism.
Fucking hard times over here.
That's satire. That's not even punk journalism. That's just satire. Before we move
Yeah,
on,
but it's a satire of punk journalism.
is it? Isn't it just a satire
Most
of
of their
games
arg-
journalism?
No, that's the hard drive. Hard times is.
Oh my
Mostly
god! I think
about
I didn't
music.
realize until now that those are two different things. But like, I understand, and yet somehow I never put that together.
I barely hear anything about Delaware. I mean, haven't you seen that?
That's what I'm saying. The one
Haven't you
thing
seen
they're
that
known
Wayne's
for,
World bit?
they're not even
It's a
involved
Wayne's
in.
World bit. The Wayne's World sketch.
I don't know.
You know when they go, they're using the green screen. They're like, "Oh wow, I'm in Chicago, woo!" And they're doing all these bits. And it's like, "I'm in Delaware. Hello, I am in Delaware."
I am indelible.
Yeah.
So before we move on, Lisa and I have
What are we
prepared.
looking at here?
We're not looking at anything. I'm
A
making
rap? Is it a rap?
Lisa and I have prepared a little Liberty's Kids rap, which I will perform right now. Fuck, how does it start? I don't need a beat. I can go a cappella.
I mean, technically that is also like.
I know. It's like I see a land. I see a land, liberty for all. Yet still I know the truth will rise and fall. Ooh, yeah.
Rise and fall, yeah.
That's just the way it goes. A word now to the wise.
MC Ryan.
I'm not reading the lyrics, by the way. I'm looking at Straw Poll. The world was made to change. Each day's a surprise. Looking at life through my own eyes. Searching for a hero to idolize. I'm trying to remember the lyrics.
Woo.
Seeing the pain as innocence die. Looking at life through my own eyes. I take my heart into battle. Give that freedom bell a rattle.
Look at these kids.
Get my independence sign. Declare it on the dotted line. The Philadelphia Freedom Ring and patriotic voices sing. Red, white, and blue, you never give up. You represent America. That's how they say it.
USA.
They moan it like that for some reason. Searching, hoping, and praying for a brighter day. Listen to my heart and I obey. How can I see it any other way? Looking at life through my own eyes.
Yo, yo.
That's Liberty's Kids singing song. They play it twice per episode because as soon as the credits are over with them playing it, it loops to the next episode and then you have to hear it all over again. I'm overexposed to Aaron Carter, but that's my tribute to Aaron Carter. Rest in power. I just carted all of you. Carted all over all of you.
America.
I'm about to carter you all so hard.
Okay.
Fuck, where is it? Oh. There you
Pretty
go.
good.
Lisa and I have prepared.
What? That wasn't it?
No, a debate.
What?
Of what is better, America or the United States?
Okay.
No, you guys, UK. You go first.
Oh, I'm the UK.
Yeah.
Okay, number 1. Only Fools and Horses. We all love Only Fools and Horses here. It's a British sitcom. And it's one of our national icons, most iconic shows we got here. No one's seen it outside of England for some reason. It's very funny and just doesn't air in America, and it's based very much in British. It's like suburban life. It's pretty funny. You don't have that in America, do you? Huh?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Okay. Only Fools and Horses.
Only Fools and Horses. Didn't they have like didn't they do like a musical?
Yeah, and I tried to tell you about. I was gonna tell you about the musical, but then you were like, "I've never heard of this show," and I was like, "Oh."
Only Fools and Horses U.S. Only Fools and Horses USA failed TV remake. So there was an Only Fools and Horses U.S. planned with John Leguizamo.
John Leguizamo, he would have been great as Rodney.
So there you go.
We
almost had our own version. Maybe it's not good enough for the U.S.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we're too good for Only Fools and Horses. How about that?
No, we can't tax of VAT.
Oh, yeah? Well, in America, we have a little thing named Austin Powers, baby. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you mad? Now I'm going to kill you.
No. We have Austin Powers by legendary comedian Mike Myers from the American...
From the U.S.
Yeah, the American television show Saturday Night Live is where they're from. So nothing else.
He was born in the studio.
No,
He was born in the hairdresser studio.
Yeah. No, well, nothing else about the details of their life matter. They were on SNL.
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
I was born SNL.
It was made into a big Hollywood movie.
It was made into a big Hollywood movie, and everyone loved it.
What is that?
Trump.
Has Mike Myers done Trump?
I don't know.
I'm Trump, baby, yeah.
I'm Trump, baby, yeah.
Oh, he has done Trump. It was called Fat Bastard. It's called Dr. Evil.
He did again. He did Austin Powers.
It was called Grab him by the Octopussy.
Gold member.
Yeah, grab him by the gold member.
I married an axe murderer.
The story of Trump's life. They are the axe murderer. What's the next thing on your list? What's your next? What's so good about the UK?
You didn't what?
I said Austin Powers.
Okay. Gun violence.
What?
Britain has tighter gun laws.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know.
You have less gun violence. That's what you're saying is better about the UK.
Yeah.
That's an interesting point. I will keep that in mind for my list as I move on to another great thing about the US, which is better than the UK because you don't have this. It's called French fries. You don't have those. You have chips. In America, chips it stands for California Highway Patrol Squad. Wait,
okay.
California Highway.
Yeah, there's no.
The I stands
there's
for
no
something. The I is something. I don't know.
International?
No, it's not international.
California Highway International.
It's not. It wouldn't be California and international. That doesn't make sense. It's something. That's what chips are. Cool. Fries are fries. And we call them French fries because we earned that when we defeated France.
Okay.
We won the fries from them. We won the French fries from France. See the alliteration I did there? I also just saw the word free as I said that, which is also from soft. What's your next love French fries? America.
Britain has cheaper higher education than the US. It's cheaper to get
cheaper higher education. It must not work very well if you put two adjectives back to back like that. That doesn't seem very proper. You should have at least had an and in there. It doesn't seem like it's doing.
It doesn't
seem like it's. Doesn't seem like it's doing you too well. If you phrase it like that.
Well,
America. Yeah. Well, in America, we have dry peas. In Britain, you guys always have to settle for your pea wet. Gross. Why do I want peas to be wet?
Huh.
Canenda.
We have penny.
Canenda has Jim Carrey. Why would I want my peas to be wet? I want my peas to be dry. We eat dry peas in America, and we like it. Okay.
We have
What?
You guys, your history. You got like what? Maybe like a few thousand years of history in there. We got like so much. You were talking earlier.
Is
Like,
this your next point? You have more history.
You were
Oh,
talking
maybe
like,
stolen history.
Well, no,
Ooh.
the kings are ours.
Ooh.
The kings are.
Ooh.
We didn't steal. We didn't steal the kings from anywhere.
Or did you? Or did you?
Well, no, the first one was from France, I think.
Ooh.
Like, I don't know.
Ooh, exactly. We won our fries from France.
Okay. You got your freedom fries?
Yeah. No. Sure. Only when we're mad at France.
For some sort of Iraq war or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Well,
number of 9/11s that happened
you were
in the
talking
US versus
no, it's
number
my
of
turn. It's my turn, okay? You're talking about, our schools are so... No, you talking about schools and gun violence? Oh, yeah? Well, we got both of those. We have a little thing called school shootings, okay?
Okay.
Bet you don't have any of those over there.
No, none
Didn't
of that.
think so. Yeah.
We
love our guns over here, so we bring them all over the place. We bring them to work, we bring them to concerts, we bring them to churches, we bring them to schools. We use them all over the place. It's a whole lot of fun over here. What's your next point?
Okay. Final point.
Well, at least our schools are not a shooting gallery.
No. My final point. Number of 9/11s that happened in the US? Basically 2. Number of 9/11s that happened in the UK? None. Next point.
I don't know about you, but that seems like we have the higher score. I'm just saying. Higher number. Unless you're playing by golf scores, if you want to be a loser playing by golf rules.
America hasn't had any female leaders. UK had 2. Extremely far right one.
How many did you list? I listed 5.
I think I just went to 7.
Oh, okay. What's your last one? Was that it?
My last one was, we've had 2 female leaders, and they've both been very far right.
And finally, excuse me.
The UK has gorillas. Is what
my point is by far the most right, which is that America has Liberty's kids.
But we have our own equivalent of Liberty's kids.
Oh yeah, what's that? That would actually be really funny if there was a British cartoon that was where it was the same characters and everything, but like Britain wins the war. That's what they show you. That's what they show kids.
We did it.
Yeah. Wait, what do you? That's why you hate the game so much, because you're like, what is this revisionist history shenanigans?
Yeah. It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. What is this?
We won this war, though.
That's why you haven't heard of the War of 1812. Well, we need to go back. We already won. All right.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I didn't get it. I didn't finish making the poll. I'll just make it real quick.
We have the Beatles. We have the Beatles.
No, you ran out of... No, Lala, shut up. You're not allowed to add anymore. You get 5 each. You already got more.
Stones.
You already got more than enough. We have Rolling Rock.
Who do you have? The King.
We have Theodore Roosevelt. You have Winston Churchill.
True.
We have
William Shakespeare.
And we have Dr. Seuss.
Wow. Actually, I'd argue that
you
Roald
have
Dahl is more of the equivalent.
You have Freddie Mercury. We have Frank Sinatra.
Wait, are the Rolling Stones? I looked up UK's. What? What? Okay, I gotta show you this.
Yeah,
I looked up...
yeah, we have Elvis. What do they have? Michael Jackson. You have Jack the Ripper. You have Jack the Ripper. We have Hannibal Lecter. People these days are watching Dexter. God protect us from.
Look at this, and it says bands 1960s United States men's national soccer team. I don't know what's going on here. And it's listed like the Rolling Stones and the Beatles. There's the British. Led Zeppelin? What's going on here? Crazy.
Alright, so I'm linking in the chat the poll for who to decide what is better, UK or US. Based purely, no cheating, based purely on our arguments. We'll just go over them again real quick. My argument for the US is we have Austin Powers, French fries, dry peas, school shootings, and Liberty's Kids. Lisa was what list yours real quick like that.
Only Fools and Horses.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what.
No, gun laws.
Yeah, we have
far right female candidates.
Yeah. Candidates. Thank you, Ryan. That's far more than candidates.
Well, they're not candidates.
Yeah, they're only Fools and Horses.
What was it? Higher education, and
Mike Myers.
No, it wasn't one. What was the last one? There were 7. But... No, I said that.
We have a longer history.
Yeah, that was one. Yours were lame.
I don't.
You choose UK even after I said Austin Powers and school shootings. Maybe I shouldn't have said school shooting. That might have thrown it for me. I couldn't think of anything.
I said
else.
we've had less 9/11s than you.
I couldn't think of anything.
I think that's fine.
Could you hear the thunder outside?
No.
It's super, like, look at that. You can see on my screen, because I'm screen sharing. Lisa, do you see that? Look how dark that cloud is.
What?
That's insane.
wow, that's crazy.
Oh, it just changed.
That's a lighter cloud.
Yeah, and now it says light rain. It doesn't say thunder anymore. But it was going down super loud. So I'd like
That's
that.
maddening.
Yeah.
Inconceivable.
Inconceivable. Let's go back to the action and finish.
You've ever heard of them?
The what?
You got to do a speed run, man. Cause
yeah, you're not controlling it now. Oh, hang on, I got to switch the screen.
We gotta just be on top of it. Liberty's Kids. Oh, and I hate liberty, but I'm gonna do my.
You hate liberty.
Hate liberty.
With liberty and kids for all.
Yes.
Lisa.
How does Liberty's Kids end?
No spoilers. No spoilers.
I just received word that the Americans have been victorious in battle at Saratoga. It's no secret
That's
that
spoilers.
the
I haven't seen this
British
episode
plan for ending
yet.
the war was to cut the New England states off from the rest of the country, with Burgoyne's army from the north meeting 2 others coming from the south and west.
I vaguely remember this
It appears
level.
the British plan failed. No way that will happen now.
It looks like, is
It
that Benedict
appears we
Arnold?
need to find out exactly what happened.
We need to find out all the details. Sarah, James, it's up to you. You need to determine the who, what, when, and where behind this American victory.
This American
And
life.
I want thorough reporting here. Be sure to get at least 2 different thoughts about why people think it happened. And if at all possible, try to make one of them Benedict Arnold.
Ah!
My instinct tells me he was involved somehow.
Ah!
Benedict Arnold. His bravery inspires the
Benedict
soldiers.
Arnold.
The questions you need to ask are in your notebook. Don't forget to listen for the quotes that contain the most accurate and complete information. Good luck, and Godspeed.
The only reason I knew that was Benedict Arnold is because... Oh, this is what I didn't finish saying earlier.
Why didn't the British realize how difficult it would be for them to communicate in the thick forests of New York?
They were hoping that this campaign would lead to a quick victory for the king.
Sounds like a couple of them had their own agendas.
Okay. They, when I was posting to Tumblr, I looked at Liberty's Kids tag, and it was weird. It was, like, way more active than I would think. There was...
That's crazy.
Way
People
too much
love these guys.
Liberty's Kids fan art and stuff, and there was, like, a meme with Benedict Arnold and everything. And people,
That's crazy.
People like Liberty's Kids.
People like... But do you know
That's
what
why
the
U.S. is the better country.
Who are the characters in Liberty?
James... I was gonna say James and Arnold. James and
Moses wanted
Sarah.
us to find out the who, what,
got
when,
6
where,
guesses.
and why behind the American victory at
James,
Saratoga.
Sarah,
And that means
Henri,
finding people who will
Benjamin
tell us what
Franklin,
they know.
Moses, George Washington.
Benjamin's not there.
What?
Yeah,
John Adams.
not there.
What?
None of those other people you said, other than Henry, are there.
Henri.
Henry.
James and Sarah aren't there?
James and Sarah are there.
Okay,
Henri,
Henri, James, Sarah,
That's 3 out of
Moses,
6. Not there.
Benedict Arnold?
Nope.
Walter Cronkite.
Nope.
I thought you wanted us to go fast.
If we need some help, we can always recall Ben's expertise. He taught us all
Joseph
about
Plum
being good
Martin.
journalists.
And Deborah.
Are you
Deborah
kidding
Sam-
me? Aaron Carter's character?
Yeah. And
believe I
Abigail
remember that.
Adams.
I almost said Abigail Adams, but I was like, well, I should probably say John Adams. And you said no, so I didn't think to say Abigail Adams after that. God, it is going down hard out there. All right.
Let's get this over with already.
All right. You
Some
need to
British
learn to
troops
love it.
recently defeated General Washington in Philadelphia.
Yeah,
How
many
many
more
more
years
years
Brandywine
do we have to
was
do
a
this?
victory for the British.
Huh?
But that didn't help the
How many
British
more
in this
years
area.
do we have to do this?
Well, there's 2 more levels, and we did 2 today. So if we stopped at 1, it would probably be longer, but it would probably take us like 3 more years after this, because we then at that point we'd be only doing 1 a year, you know. Yeah.
This cabin appears to be abandoned.
No wonder. Cannonballs have passed through the roof.
Okay. What is this clue shit? Someone got beat to death with a candlestick?
Candle making is a very important skill. Everyone is dependent on candles for supplying light after nightfall.
Was Colonel Mustard in here?
A loaf of bread. Smells good.
Okay. Eat it then. We might need it for later. Do they make this, do they use this wheat to make it? I can't go this way? There's just, hang on, hold up. There's just like deer here, and they're just totally like, they don't even, what, where, huh? Can't go in there either. This is weird. How about back here?
There's the American camp. Look at the fortifications that surround it.
A Polish
There it is.
engineer
How are we
named
gonna get
Thaddeus
in?
Kosciuszko prepared those fortifications.
I thought building a fort was as simple as nailing a few boards into place.
No.
I bet the British wish you'd built this fort. It might not have been an American victory in that case.
Yeah, I bet you wish that you're British. The comment in the chat was with the newspaper man's face bones. That reminds me of recent Simpsons character designs. Have you seen how ugly they are on The Simpsons lately? The celebrities. They look like demons with the cheekbones. Like Weird Al's been on the show several times already, and they already didn't look great, but now they look like a demon.
Until recently, General Schuyler was the commander of these American forces.
Yes. Congress replaced
like
him
this
after the
American
British
life.
captured Fort Ticonderoga.
The king was a bit
Shut up.
premature when he stated he had beaten all Americans after that battle.
Wasn't here.
General Gates has ordered me to remain in my tent for defying his command during the battle. I can't let you in.
Bill Gates? We gotta talk to General Gates. Oh, up here maybe?
When General Gates replaced Schuyler, he moved the American forces here.
Yes. Once the British Army crossed the Hudson River, the stage was set for the battle.
I think the stage is set for us to ask some questions.
Oh, because you're journalists.
In iron kettle. Very heavy.
For making
but useful
kettle
for
corn.
cooking food over a campfire.
Like corn.
Benedict Arnold was sent to this camp, but it's rumored that he and General Gates have quarreled.
I admire General Arnold's bravery.
He's crying out for
but
a
he shouldn't
remaster.
defy his orders.
Yeah?
You surprise
King's
me, James.
Quest style.
You support the rebels who defy the king.
Was that a
King's
remaster?
Quest. No, the reboot of King's Quest.
I don't think that would work. Is that the Hamburger Helper logo? You see that?
I don't see nothing.
It looks like someone drew like a crude drawing of the Hamburger Helper mascot. Do you see that?
Sure. Why not?
You don't agree?
No, I don't agree with anything. That's not dynamic.
So fun.
A chessboard. My father taught me to play chess in England.
I'm pretty sure this person is voiced by Me Too'd Hollywood celebrity Dustin Hoffman in the show.
You're General Gates, aren't you? The commander of all the American forces in the North?
I am. Some in Congress believe I should replace General Washington as Commander-in-Chief.
May we ask you a few questions? Moses of the Pennsylvania Gazette sent us to find out about the American victory.
At the moment, I'm waiting for a British soldier
like
to
the
bring a
American
message
life.
from General
Oh my God,
Burgoyne.
shut up.
If the British general accepts the terms of surrender I have offered, I have agreed that we will call this surrender a convention.
We'll find the soldier and bring the message to you.
If you bring me that message, I'll command Benedict Arnold to speak with you. Though he defied my orders, his fearlessness and recklessness on the battlefield helped achieve this victory.
So we need a message of some sort to give to them, so we can talk to them and we can talk to Benedict Arnold. Benedict Arnold might want something too. Maybe blood. They want blood.
This is like real game, you know.
Not sure what you mean.
This is what gaming was meant to be.
I'm never certain just which branch of a path I should take.
Educational children's games, yeah.
And debate it for very long.
Yeah, he was
I'll
like,
be finished exploring
hey,
them both.
Let's game, baby. And he was talking about this, you know? When Martin M. Video Games made the first video game, he was like, yeah.
You have this reaction anytime we were playing a game together for long enough. This is what you turn into. You're like, this is a video game.
Why are we playing?
This is a very video game.
There doesn't seem to be any reason to go any further.
You're right.
What do you mean?
Here, head back.
Literally, what do you mean? Are you saying this isn't an interactive medium? There are games that are much less interactive than this. There are even games like...
I literally said the opposite of that. It's interactive.
It is. It sounds like you were being facetious.
No, I'm saying it like I sees it.
Well, we don't need this probably. I don't know. Maybe. It's weird that it's out in the middle of nowhere if we don't need it, but...
I've never seen so many
What the
hills and
hell?
ravines.
Don't tell me you're getting tired.
I was just worried about you, James.
Mm-hmm. What do you want, bread?
Excuse us, ma'am. We're from the Pennsylvania Gazette. We'd like to ask you a few questions about the American victory.
Did you fight in the battle? I didn't realize there were ladies fighting in the battle.
Oh, we don't usually fight. We travel with our soldier husbands, cooking, mending uniforms, and tending to the sick
I've
and
seen them
wounded.
before.
Occasionally, however, we must bring water to soldiers
I mean,
on
I
the
played
battlefield.
this before.
I'd like to get a lady's
Have
thoughts
they been
on
in
the
one of the
victory.
earlier chapters?
I'd like to talk to you also.
You recognize them?
However, I'm expected to start dinner right away. The soldiers
Huh?
are hungry, and I can't locate a kettle.
Ah!
Could you bring me one?
Ah! Yep! I can.
Thank you. I'll get some water boiling right away. Would you mind
can stick it in
taking this
that
bottle of
river?
ink to General Benedict
That dirty
Arnold?
little pond?
He'd like to write a letter to Congress. He deserves recognition for his
Right,
courage.
I love it.
I'll set the ink right here on this log.
This is a
Don't forget
game,
it now.
not
But
a- not a-
first, I'd love
Oh.
to talk with you while I'm waiting for my kettle to boil.
You literally did fill it in that little dirty pond, didn't you? Benedict Arnold's probably going to want that ink later, so we got to keep it for that.
That makes.
Huh?
That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sure.
That would give you a sense of accomplishment if you figured that out as a child. You'd be like, oh,
Yeah, you'd be
we're
like,
going to talk to that person later. I should keep that.
Is Liberty's Kid appropriate for school?
God, no.
It's not appropriate for little kids.
Is that what it says?
That's what it says. That's what Common Sense Media says.
How little are we
Find out the
talking?
Who, what, when, where, and why behind the American victory at Saratoga.
And
Yeah,
that
okay,
means
who then?
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
It's an enjoyable series that
husband
offers
fought in the
tweens
battle.
an impressive substance.
Tweens?
Yeah, tweens.
I don't know. I think younger than that, to be honest.
Tweens, we're talking like 10 to 13.
I played this game when I was like 6, probably. I don't know. 8. Excuse me. 8, maybe.
Crazy. I wonder when this
Can
show
you
aired
look
in
up
the
when
UK.
did the game come out? Liberty's Kids CD-ROM. Can you look up when it came out?
Liberty's Kids.
Well, I probably played it like when it came out. I doubt I would have been able to get a copy after it, you know. These sorts of games, they were just
Some
kind of
people
sitting
might be
around.
too busy to talk to us right away.
Says
Or, like,
2002.
We need to listen
2002.
Old
carefully.
Games
There may
Download
be
says
some way we can help
2002,
them
but
so
the
they can
show
answer
ended
our
in
questions.
2003, you know? So, like, probably... I don't know. Feels like a post...
Yeah, no, I don't know. Well, maybe. I would say...
A reference.
I would say I probably played it then in like 2000. So that's early though. I would have been like 5. I would have been like 5 or 6.
CD-ROMs are baby.
I mean, it makes sense because I was playing like Reader Rabbit, 1st and 2nd grade around the. I wasn't playing any of these games in order because I would play like Clue Finders 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade all at the same time.
If we need some
and
help,
they would be
we
too
can always
hard.
recall Ben's
I would need help.
expertise. He taught us all
I couldn't
about
even
being
play
good
6th grade.
journalists.
And then I would play the Reader Rabbit games because I was old enough to master all those. And then, but I was also too old by the time they released Reader Rabbit Kindergarten. I was like, oh, that looks so cool. It's a whole balloon world. But it's like, I didn't really need it at that point. I think I did get Reader Rabbit Preschool though. It's weird.
Played, like...
It's weird. Can I say something here? Sorry, I don't know why you said it like that.
Okay.
I'm drinking coffee. I haven't slept. The Reader Rabbit Preschool, like the villains in Reader Rabbit Preschool are characters that are introduced
Moses wanted
in
us to
Reader
find out
Rabbit
the
2nd
who, what,
grade.
when, where, and why behind the American
Isn't
victory
that
at
weird?
Saratoga.
And that means finding
Well, you
people
don't.
who will
Maybe
tell
you
us
don't
what
understand.
They know.
The way the American school system works, preschool, it's like preschool, kindergarten, 1st grade, 2nd grade, 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade, etc. So, the Reader Rabbit 2nd grade is we have Reader Rabbit 1st grade, and then we have the game Reader Rabbit 2nd grade, which introduces the Pirates, which I loved as a kid. I dressed up as one of the Pirates for Halloween, just a generic one, because I had a mouse costume and I had pirate stuff. And then there's Reader Rabbit Preschool, and the villains are the Pirates again. But, like, what, are you supposed to play Reader Rabbit Preschool after Reader Rabbit 2nd grade?
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
Like, what?
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our
I
questions.
do want to replay these eventually, but there's a bunch of Reader Rabbit games before that I haven't played.
I played, like, the Lego My Style. You know
Holy
about these?
shit. No. I'm going to play Lego Island.
I never played
eventually.
Lego. Before my time.
Me
Damn
too.
it.
I'm
not old.
The only Lego game I played at this point is Lego Worlds. I did a stream of that
You
earlier
gotta
this
play
year.
like a Lego Indiana Jones.
I gotta play all those Lego Star Wars, all of them.
The Lego TT game, fucking sick. I think perhaps
Lego Worlds is one of
Indiana
those, though, right?
If we need some help, We can
It's
always
sort of
recall
not
Ben's
really.
expertise.
It's like the
He
open
taught us
world.
all about being
Yeah,
good
but it
journalists.
is Traveler's
It
Tales,
doesn't
right?
really use the same. It doesn't really use the same.
I guess. But I've enjoyed the bit that I've played.
You should play Lego Guitar.
Oh yeah.
That
The
was
models
the
in
first
that are
Lego
weird,
game.
right?
That was the first Lego game where I saw it was coming out. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna get that.
I think Alden has that, or they were.
What the fuck? Iggy Pop?
Huh? I remember Alden
Moses
talking
wanted
about
us
that
to find out
to
the
some
who, what,
degree.
when, where, and
To
why
some
behind the American victory at Saratoga.
having
And
a
that
having
means
a.
finding people who will tell us
They
what
probably
they know.
own the game.
I hear the men cheered and were inspired by General Benedict Arnold's dash across the battlefield, but he'll be reprimanded for defying General Gates' orders. The British leader was Burgoyne.
That's a good answer, huh?
Yeah, whatever.
I'm following this about as much as you so far. I don't know anything about this battle. And I never did when playing this as a kid.
What factors led to the
I should
American
probably
victory?
watch the... We'll
I
watch
wouldn't
this
know the
episode together.
details.
Okay.
It's okay. We can because it's for work. We only hang out if it's for work.
Yeah. Why would we otherwise?
Yeah, we're enemies. UK versus US. It's the 4th of July.
Yeah. Sophia has genuinely referred to you as our.
Huh? As what?
Sophia has referred to as our enemy before. Told you that. Yes.
Say that
right,
again?
our enemy. Right, Sophia has referred to you as our enemy before.
If we need some help, we can always
I'm
recall
you
Ben's
and
expertise.
Sophia's enemy?
He taught us all about
Yeah,
being
look-
good
Oh, I thought
journalists.
I thought me and Sophia were friends.
Well, you know.
I feel like I have a better relationship with Sophia than I do with you.
Wow.
Because Sophia's
yeah, no.
nice.
Yeah.
Sophia is one of the few people in my life that actually reaches out to me.
Could
what?
it be me?
Yeah, no. If it weren't for Sophia, I would never hear from you at all. I don't think, unless I mean that's how it is with anyone.
Some
I
people
gotta
might
reach
be
out
too
first.
busy to talk to us right away.
That's
I'm
a
the
good
wife
point,
of a
James.
Continental Army soldier. My job is to cook and do the wash, not make battle plans.
All right, you're useless.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
I never forget dates.
Only prunes.
Actually, there were two battles that
This
occurred
is-
here. The first was back in September of this year. The second battle was a couple of weeks later.
You know who they remind me of?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen the movie Holes?
Yeah.
Who is the actor that plays
Mr. Hole?
the mom character?
Mom character Hole.
They also play Fred's mom.
Siobhan Hogan.
Huh?
Siobhan Hogan.
Siobhan?
Yeah.
Siobhan Hogan?
Yeah.
That's who they remind me of a little bit.
Moses wanted us to find out the who, what,
A little
when,
bit.
where, and why behind the American victory at Saratoga.
Also,
And that means finding people who will tell us what they know.
also Benedict Arnold? Benedict Arnold
I just found the worst article in the world whilst looking up Lego Rockstar.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, well, looking up Siobhan Hogan.
No. It says, Lego Iggy Pop won't stir
Whatever
controversy.
happened to Siobhan Hogan? Sorry, go on.
The headline is, Lego Iggy Pop won't stir controversy. And the whole article is about how it's not controversial to have Iggy Pop in the game. And I'm like, yeah, no, it's not.
So
Like, it doesn't even point to anyone saying that it would be controversial.
If
It's
we
just
need
like,
some help,
this isn't
we
a
can always
controversial
recall Ben's
decision.
expertise.
Like,
He
I
He
didn't...
taught us
yeah.
all about being good journalists.
I have a little sip of Mountain Dew Summer Freeze left, and I'm going to mix in a little bit of Arizona Tropical.
Like, it says something like, last year, there was a controversy because Kurt Cobain was in a Guitar Hero game or whatever. Like, you could see him in the game or whatever, play as him.
That's
But this
completely
is
different
from that. He said, yeah, it says, but the reason why no one is complaining about
Lisa,
this...
I'm not gonna lie, this feels like
that.
most of the articles you find on these streams. Maybe it's just the way you read them.
I could read you the top 10 Aaron Carter things you could watch right now on Amazon.
The way you read them, it makes it seem like every article is saying absolutely nothing.
There may be some way we can help them so they
This
can
one
answer
is
our
saying
questions.
nothing.
But they always seem like they're saying nothing. That's the thing. I was a little overzealous with the Tropsicle. I kind of spilled it a bit.
Mango. Oh yeah. Would you let's
where did the
top
events
10 six Aaron Okay, what do you think of the six
battle? The British
Aaron
surrendered
Carter
today, October 17th.
Sure.
What are the 6 Aaron Carter movies and TV shows you couldn't watch right now?
Well, one of them is Liberty's Kids.
Yeah. You got one?
Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius.
Not there.
I don't know. I don't know what Aaron Carter's in. I have no idea what Aaron Carter is in. Battleship posting, live stream, spectacular.
No. He's in Lizzie McGuire. That's one clue.
The movie?
Moses wanted us to find
The
out
TV
who, what,
show.
when, where, and why.
You're
behind
thinking
the
Jerry
American victory at
Maguire.
Saratoga.
No, there's a Lizzie McGuire
Tell us
movie.
what they know.
Is it related?
Yeah, yes, there's Lizzie McGuire the movie.
No, is it related to Jerry Maguire?
No, what? No, that's like saying is the show related to Lizzie McGuire, to Jerry Maguire?
Well, I didn't think. I thought
Show
maybe
me the
if there's
Carter.
A movie, maybe they are related.
Show me the Carter. What else? Wait, what else is?
I don't know. No one knows.
I'm gonna make you an errand you can't refute. No, that's not. What? Fuck. What else? What? They got like a million quotes. What is it?
I don't know. No one saw that movie.
Oh, nobody puts Aaron in the
People might
corner.
be too busy to talk to us right
Is that?
away.
That's Jerry Maguire, right?
We need to listen
I
carefully.
don't think so.
There may be
Fuck.
some way we
What
can
is
help
the-
them
no.
so they can answer our questions.
That's the thing about the movie is that it has like a million quotes that are like the most quoted quotes.
I disagree.
That's the thing about the movie.
No, the thing about the movie is that no one remembers it other than the "Show Me the Money" bit.
Other than the quotes.
No, just show me the money.
All right, I'm about to prove you wrong right now. You're gonna make me pause the game and Google Jerry Maguire quotes because you're just straight up wrong about this. Jerry Maguire quotes. You had me at hello. There you go. You had me at Aaron Carter. You complete me. Come on. Help me help you. It's those four.
Something someone would say.
It's those four. Show me the money. You had me at hello. You complete me. Help me help you. Those are all very famous movie quotes from a movie no one remembers. And then the rest are not. This is 15 best Jerry Maguire quotes. Once it gets to number 5. Number 5 is the human head weighs 8 pounds.
Great.
Great. Very famous quote. Okay. I'm right. You don't know those quotes? I'm right about
I've never
this.
heard any of those
You're
quotes.
crazy.
The most significant historical events that took place
You want
during
this
the
to,
American
I
Revolutionary
thought you
War.
wanted this to go by fast. You keep interrupting.
I
for
know,
this.
but now I'm bored.
You have to choose one.
Seventh Heaven.
If we need some help,
This is what happens every week on Being New Davis. They wanted to go by quick, but they also don't want to be bored. So it's like it's a catch-22 or a cat-22.
Fat Albert.
Why did you just say? Is that an Aaron Carter? Oh, the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, well, like fat.
He makes a brief appearance as Teen.
PHAT. As what? Teen?
Teen
Teen?
number 1
Oh.
is what it says. Yeah.
And
Supercross.
do they say, and that's how I beat fat? Albert.
Supercross.
Supercross?
Some people might be too
Is
busy
that
to
about
talk to us right
about a religious
If
superhero?
that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may
I
be
think it's a
some way
Ben
we can
Stiller
help them so they can answer our questions.
What?
think
Ben
it's a
Stiller
Ben
was in Liberty's Kids.
Huh.
Google who Ben Stiller played in Liberty's Kids, because I don't
I don't
remember.
want to do that.
What the fuck are you? You're literally just Googling random stuff. What do you mean you don't want to do that? I'd rather just look at the other pointless search result that I don't care about. Where did this happen?
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
I was in camp during the battle. I was busy tending to injured soldiers.
That's an
Do you want me to
interesting
read
flavor.
the description of the guy who wrote this article?
Fine.
I haven't read it before. I don't know if it's anything.
Then no.
Why was the American victory so important?
Had my husband been killed during the battle, I would have been left alone and heartbroken.
That's a terrible answer. I don't care about your sob
Okay,
story
here's
personal
another
life.
one.
This victory
50
may
kids-friendly
breathe new life
movies
into
and
the
TV
American
shows
cause,
that
now
educate
the
us
Army
about
has shown
diversity
Britain
and race.
itself. Its
I'm trying to listen to this answer. Victory may breathe new life for the America. See, this is a good answer. The other one was like personal. We don't care about that. All right, what are you saying, Lisa?
Here are 40 shows that teach kids about diversity and race.
Hero Brian?
What?
Sorry, I stopped
What?
listening. I stopped listening after the first 2 syllables.
Here are.
Well, with your accent, it sounded like hero.
Good show. I'm not trying to move the mouse. I'm trying to move back to the.
Jolly
to the
good show.
thing.
A bottle of ink. To write with a quill pen, you must dip it in ink from a bottle like this one.
That's what you sound like, Lisa.
Turning red.
What about
Enrich- These are 40 shows that
It's not a
teach
show.
kids about diversity and race. Shows and movies.
Part of the problem with the British plan must have been the terrible condition of the roads here in New York.
At least there
Spider-Verse.
are roads around here.
And
Most of New
Kanto.
York is covered with dense forests.
Coca.
Most of New York is covered with dense forests. Yeah, made of steel. Am I right?
Add a twist.
Am I right?
Ruby Bridge.
Am I right?
Over the Moon.
Am I right, Lisa?
The Bravest Night.
Am I right?
Bell in the Dream.
We're not going anywhere until you say I'm right.
Hidden Figures.
Am I right? Please tell me I'm right.
About what?
They
I'm
said
not
New
with
York. You said New York
Might be
is.
too busy to talk to us right away.
If that's the case,
Shut the fuck
we need
up!
to
I'm
listen
trying to tell my
carefully.
gag.
There may be
I'm trying to
someone
do my
who can
bit
help us
again.
answer our questions.
You're stepping all over it. James said New York is covered in dense forests. Is covered every square foot is covered in dense forests.
Oh, God.
And I said, yeah, made of
Diary
steel.
of the Future President.
They're made of steel. The dense forest.
SB and Roy. Raising Dion.
Useless.
Mixed
You're useless.
Family Reunion.
Evidently, the Americans started a rumor about a huge colonial force heading toward one of the British
Evidently.
camps.
Yes, and that lie caused many Iroquois Indians to desert another British army that was to have joined up with Burgoyne.
Oh, you can't say that.
Without their Indian allies,
Oh,
the
you
British
can't
didn't
say
have
that.
enough manpower to win.
Don't say that.
All's fair in war, Sarah.
Remember the Titans.
Do you think they should? Do you think it's okay for them to say that for historical accuracy, or they should say natives?
What?
They're not saying natives.
I don't.
They're saying the wrong thing.
Not my place, I guess.
The British knew they would run low on supplies last summer,
Fresh
so they
off
sent a
the
German
boat.
expedition into Vermont to seize Patriot supplies.
That bad idea is known as the Battle of Bennington. and the American militia was the clear winner there.
Liberty's Kids. Here's SheKnows.com's description of Liberty's Kid.
Who was the native?
What?
Who were the native
Americans?
Race in where UK is?
The Celt.
The what?
The Celt.
What's that?
People who were here before the Romans. I don't know. They just.
Huh.
The native people of England.
So they're like the.
If we need some help, we can always recall Ben's expertise. He taught us all about being good journalists.
The people there.
Yeah. The earliest known people.
What was in Rome before the Romans? They did say that.
I don't know. Oliver Italian.
A Bible. Oh, that's right. They're Italian.
I mean, Italy was formed after Rome.
Hey, it's this guy again. Remember them from the boat? They were like, we asked them about the Boston Tea Party, and they're like, oh, I know all about that. One of me pals was on sentry duty that night. Remember that?
I don't remember that.
Oh,
no.
Come on. It was only a year ago.
Sir, we're reporters from the Pennsylvania
They don't
Gazette,
remember us
and...
either.
James, let me. I will be a bit more diplomatic. We'd like to ask you about the recent, battle.
No need to beat around the bush. I'm a British soldier serving under General Burgoyne.
We got absolutely creamed, we
American
did.
Forces. In fact, I know that the conditions of surrender have been worked out.
Then you don't mind if we call it a victory?
Well, call it whatever you want to. I'm headed home. The terms of surrender don't allow us to serve again in America during the war.
Oh,
Would
interesting.
you mind answering a few questions?
If I wasn't
That's
so
interesting,
hungry,
right?
I could answer your questions. We ran low on provisions days ago. Perhaps you could locate a loaf of bread for me.
I got bread. Yeah. Lisa, we already have the thing we need.
That's nice.
Lisa, if you don't start paying attention, I'm gonna make you answer. I'm gonna make you interview them.
I was reading that Iggy Pop article again. It's
Why?
So wild.
Again?
Why is it so
What do you
bland?
mean?
It says nothing. It's
Why
just
would
like-
you read it again then?
I'm trying to figure out if it's got anything to say. It's just saying that a thing won't happen.
Lisa, I will give you this. You pay significantly less attention to what's happening on these streams than my other guests, but at least you're not literally playing another game while you're on the stream, which many guests. I'll call him out. Specifically, Kat. Kat does this all the time.
I'm gonna stop playing Pac-Man.
No, do not start playing a game. Do not start playing Elden Ring. Do not start playing Rain World. Do not start playing Binding of Isaac.
You figured out what makes me a unique guest, right? I don't game. I hate video games and gaming.
Just set it here on top of those.
That's why I'm so bored all the time.
Go ahead and ask me
hate
your
this.
questions.
They gave us the surrender thing, I guess. You talked over it, but it's okay.
Whoa, this guy's going crazy.
It was just British nonsense over British nonsense, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm. He's like, whoa. The hunted becomes the hunter.
What's that?
Playing Pac-Man.
What?
Playing Pac-Man.
Don't play Pac-Man. Stop playing Pac-Man right now.
I can't hear you, Ryan.
Stop.
Over the Pac-Man.
Stop playing. Oh my God.
Oh, you made me fucking die.
Oh my God, they've come down with a case of Pac-Man fever.
And that means finding.
It's driving them crazy. No. They're going out of their mind.
I got a pocket full of quarters that I'm headed to the Google page.
No, you don't even need quarters for that. Lisa, no. Who is involved in this shit? Fuck.
Don't have a lot of money, but I'm spending everything I made.
Ought to know the names of all the Americans. I'll tell you though, There were lots more of them.
Are each of the things randomized? Are each,
What?
like, do all the ghosts have like random movements?
Lisa,
or is it,
shut
like...
the fuck up about Pac-Man, I swear to God. No. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It's like you went out of your way to do the thing that I was complimenting you for not doing because it was so much more annoying.
Ryan, I just beat the level.
Okay, are you done now?
Yeah.
Okay,
I think
good.
Pac-Man Google only has one level, right? Oh, no.
Yes. Nope, it only has one. You can stop now. You can stop playing now.
Some people might be too busy to talk.
American militia units just kept right on arriving to serve in General Gates's army.
That's too short. That can't be it.
What factors led to the
I
American?
feel like we're taking longer with this than we did with the last one, just because you're getting so off topic. Sure.
We had too poor a plan for such American resistance. That fool Arnold had them all riled up. They outnumbered us, and were they ever mad?
Good.
We were out of supplies, and our allies went and deserted us.
Good. Good.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
I can't remember. We got here after a long march south.
Do you think they sound kind of Australian?
Yeah, mate.
Oh, I can't remember. We got here after a long march south.
Yeah, baby.
We got here after a long march south. I was talking about Australian accents earlier with one of the few Australian people I know. Not Kat, actually. Even though I just mentioned Kat. But I don't... of all the Australian people I know, was 4, now it's 3, is... None of them really sound Australian. All the famous Australians, they sound super Australian, you know?
If we need some help...
Even the
can
people in
always
Auntie
recall Ben's
Donna
expertise.
sound...
He taught us all about being good journalists.
Considerably
Australian.
Considerably Australian.
Yeah.
But one of the Australian people I know has like more of a, they sound more South African than anything because they do have a South African accent. The other one, they don't have any sort of accent, but you can kind of hear like an all sometimes when they pronounce certain words. And then the other one is Cat. So I don't really hear an Australian accent on Cat.
Moses wanted us to find out the who, what, when, where,
I don't
and
know
why
if you know.
behind the
I don't know if you've ever talked to Cat.
And that means finding people who will tell us what they know.
Have you? No, you haven't, probably. No, I don't think you have. No, I can't remember.
Well,
No,
I
mate.
think we got here in
Can't
early
do it.
September.
I think we got here in early September.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
We didn't retreat very far before the Americans had us surrounded.
Lisa, I want you to mute until their lips start moving. Stop moving, okay? Okay? Like, I mean, as in, hello?
Hello?
Deafen your computer until their lips stop moving, okay? Say okay if you understand. Okay.
Well, I know we're in New York, south of Fort Ticonderoga. Once we left there, we were lucky to travel a mile a day.
Okay. Hello?
What?
Did you hear what they said?
No.
Okay.
Why
I want.
took my headphones out?
Yeah, good. I want you to imitate their voice and read what they just said.
In a Australian accent.
In their voice, not even just as close to them as possible, whether it's Australian.
Well,
or not.
I don't. Well, I know we're in New York, South Fort Ticonderoga. Once we left there, we were lucky to travel a mile a day.
Fort Ticonderoga.
Fort Ticonderoga.
South of Fort Ticonderoga.
If that's the case, we
Fort
need to
Ticonderoga.
There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our
South of
questions.
Fort Ticonderoga.
Yeah.
Down under is South Ticonderoga.
Yeah.
Where did it... Well, they said, well, I know where blah, blah, blah. And it's about we've got to travel my... That doesn't sound very specific.
Why was the American victory so important?
Why does Google Pac-Man specifically make you
total
angry?
disarray. It was an embarrassing defeat. General Burgoyne hopes that calling this surrender a convention will make it look like less of a disaster. Well, I don't like to admit it, but the courage of the Americans surprised us all. It forces us to abandon hopes for a quick and easy end to the war.
Good answer. Right, Lisa?
What?
The British are surrendering.
Good for...
From this battle. General Burgoyne is making them surrender. Because they lost. Google Pac-Man too wide, I guess. Did you hear a gunshot? Was that what that was?
A message on a scroll. Someone may be needing this.
I know who needs this, but first, let's explore a little more.
Thousands of colonists have
Hey,
joined
it's another
militia to
Hessian.
make the Continental Army even stronger.
It's another lesbian.
Speaking of strong, James, perhaps you ought to think about taking a bath here in the river.
Why? Rude. I think, if I remember correctly, I think this person needs this, even though it's right next to them. I could be wrong. I might be wrong. No, that's not it. What the fuck was that? Am I hallucinating? I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye.
Now I'm going to kill you.
I don't know if that was just they were just doing that randomly, or if they had to mute.
Sir, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the recent battle.
I have fought in several recent battles. I am a Hessian soldier, serving under General von Riedesel.
The battle we want to discuss is the one that resulted in the American victory.
Yes, the Americans outnumbered us. We had no choice but to retreat. Now, with the Americans surrounding us, we have no choice but to surrender.
It's the same soldier again.
You may, but first the Baroness von Riedesel expects me to deliver a letter to her husband, General von Riedesel. I must go get that letter right away.
We'll go get the letter for you.
What? No. You can't. I'm supposed to deliver it. You can't take it. No. We do need this. I'm pretty certain we need this, and I don't think we need the candle.
Oh, look! A child's rag doll. It must have been dropped
That looks
here.
great. Up here?
The British plan relied on help from the Iroquois, as well as a strong loyalist following.
Yes, Burgoyne might have fared better if everyone had remained as loyal as people like you, Sarah.
Lisa, are you there? Where is Saratoga? Where was this battle? I want you to look that up so you can hear me. Cause
Huh?
Where is Saratoga?
What's that?
That's where that's what this thing, the Battle of Saratoga is what we're investigating.
Can't find results. I've looked it up.
Huh?
No results.
What do you mean?
No results.
You're fucking lying.
No results.
That's not true. That's not true. You would at least see an image of someone named Sarah wearing a toga.
I did. I saw that, but nothing else.
You're fucking lying. That doesn't exist.
The image of Sarah wearing a toga.
You made that up. Oh wait, this Sarah? That's not a toga. That's a dress. If the pearl in the necklace was on the corner, maybe it'd be a toga.
The Iroquois Confederacy is actually made up of 6 nations.
Iroquois Confederacy.
There are many differing views within the Iroquois, just as there are within the states.
Okay, back to the game. What's going on?
We're in the Iroquois Confederacy or something. We're going to talk to an Iroquois native.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and this is James. We're with the Pennsylvania Gazette.
We're here to find out about the American victory.
I am from the Mohawk Nation, part of the Iroquois Confederacy. We support the British cause, so this was not a victory for us.
The British cause? But didn't Benedict Arnold enlist some Iroquois to help the American cause?
Yes, the Oneidas are aiding the Americans. This war has caused a rift among the Iroquois people.
May we ask you some questions?
You may. Though first, I must find a blanket I misplaced.
Too wide.
Perhaps you have seen it while traveling through the area.
We'll look for it and bring it back to you.
I did see a blanket. They probably got an actual Native American too, or just Native.
Yeah, I mean, it's a low-budget game from 2002, so...
They probably got a real
Native
to voice them.
That's the sort of care you see put into these episodes.
But no, there is care put into this. Lisa, you can't tell me you don't think care was put into this. Do you really believe that?
I don't know. Don't know.
You're not really paying attention to the game, which, you know, whatever.
I'm paying so much attention.
I'm telling you, as someone invested in the game, and I'm saying this unbiasedly. I am biased towards this game, but I know because I grew up with it. But I do think, objectively, having been watching the show, and having been playing other games from this company, I do think this care was particularly put in this. I recently replayed Clue Finder's Fifth Grade Adventures,
find out the who, what...
which that's going to be a series going up in the channel coming up. And that didn't really hold up. That felt really rushed. It felt like there was less puzzles. It felt like the story was sloppy. It felt like it was not balanced well. Comparatively, this feels like it was like they really put a lot of care into. Whatever, you don't care about this. You don't care. I'm telling you though, they did put care into this. It would be a lot worse if they didn't. It's like janky, of course, because of the budget and everything, but like they make do with what they have.
British and Hessian women and children took refuge in this cellar.
There appear to be quite a few wounded soldiers as well.
What a dismal place.
Oh, is that all you had to say? Okay.
What?
Them.
Huh?
I feel like someone needed a quill, but maybe not. What do you need? You need something, right?
Hello, I'm James. And
why are you all? Whoa.
Sarah, we're here to find
Why you
out
go?
about
Why are
the
you over
recent
there?
Battle.
She means victory.
Why are they all over to the side?
Yes, I know of the American victory. My husband is General Friedrich
oui.
Wiedesel. He led the Hessian forces fighting under British General Burgoyne.
You're here in America with your husband,
Jesus.
a Hessian general?
My
What do you want
children are
from
with
me?
us also. It isn't
I
easy
got
to keep
to
a family
sneeze
together
sometime.
under these conditions.
It must be very difficult. May we ask you some questions?
I could better answer your questions if I could locate my journal. It
Oh.
describes everything that has happened since we arrived. Unfortunately, when we were forced to retreat...
Are they supposed to be
I lost
German?
it.
We'll find it for you. A written record would be really helpful.
No, you cannot read it. It is mine. Well, I know we need a blanket. Where was it?
General Gates has ordered me to remain in my tent.
Fuck, where was that blanket? God damn it. Where the fuck was that blanket? Ah, there it is. Probably no one needs chess.
A blanket?
If we need...
I'm waiting for a British soldier to bring a...
There you go.
Yes. It looks as though the British will accept the conditions of surrender I offered. I've sent a messenger to Arnold's tent. You may speak with him, if you wish. I'd be happy to answer your questions
I ink for them. Yeah, whatever.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
Congress just recently appointed me to take over this unit.
More.
Daniel Morgan and his riflemen rushed from the hill, overwhelming the British. Benedict Arnold behaved like a madman, but his prank forced Burgoyne to retreat. As commander of the Northern Army, I should be hailed as the hero of Saratoga.
That one Zelda game that turned into a meme a while back. Do you mean the CDI games?
A while back.
Yeah, I don't know what you... It's kind of YouTube poop royalty. That's a funny way to describe it.
And by a while back, like a decade.
And by that one Zelda game, you mean 2 Zelda games. Zelda Wand of Gamelon and Link Faces
Moses
of Evil.
wanted us to find out the who.
There's also
behind
Zelda.
the American victory at Saratoga.
What?
And that means finding
Shut the
people
fuck
who
up!
can
I'm
tell
talking
us
to
what
Lisa
they
Doop.
want.
What?
That's what anyone says when they talk. We're gonna bully this guy out of chat.
No.
You guy fucking doesn't even know that's Zelda Wand of Ganon.
I'm gonna bully you. It's Wand of Gamelon. Lisa, come on. Wand of Ganon. And then there's also Zelda. What is the third one? The one that's not like a famous meme. Fodder. But is equally.
Some people
bad.
might be too busy to talk to us right away.
You're no friend of us down here.
We need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
Zelda's Adventure, I think it was called. Zelda's Adventure. I think this is better than the Zelda CDI games considerably. But it's almost kind of apples and oranges. They're reminiscent of each other just because they're both like they're operating under constricted budgets clearly. But the Zelda CDI games are having to do something much more different, and the content has to be a lot more creative and original.
We can always recall Ben's expertise. He taught us all about.
Whereas, really, the gameplay is what is, I think, the big focus here. I don't know. They're adapting things in very different ways.
I like thing. Yeah. And games are like one of the things.
So true.
What factors led to the American victory?
Our success depends upon soldiers following orders. Arnold will not be rewarded for his mad prank.
But it worked.
The tide is turning in our favor.
What
the
did he
first
do?
battle here was a draw, but we were victorious in the second.
If you had been paying attention, Lisa, Benedict Arnold made like a mad dash for the enemy, and and everyone charged forward because of Benedict Arnold leading the fray, and that was not their orders, but they won because of that. But it was like a imagine if a football player did that, like they grabbed the ball and then went and scored a touchdown. It's like, no, you're not that. You're a team. You plays. You don't just go grab the ball and do whatever you want.
Some people might be too busy to talk to.
I'm wondering if this leads in some way to Benedict Arnold the behavior.
Is that the one that what's his face was in?
What?
Is that the one that the guy is in?
What do you mean?
Aaron Carter. See that?
I don't know. Benedict Arnold, you know the term Benedict Arnold, right? It's like specific. It's like what people call a traitor.
I assume that's a type of egg.
That's eggs Benedict. Benedict Arnold. When someone
Moses wanted us to find out the who, what, when, where, and why behind the American.
When
Get
someone
through the game already.
When someone calls someone a Benedict Arnold, it means they're a traitor.
I never heard.
Benedict Arnold is an infamous traitor in history, in all of history.
All of history.
All of history. Benedict Arnold is one of the most infamous traitors of all time.
Where is he? What is he from? He's U.S.
Yes, Benedict Arnold is working for the U.S. Revolutionary Army. Right now, it seems like they're still on their side. I'm wondering if these events that they're getting reprimanded for led to them working against the.
How can they be in all these places?
If we need some help,
Shut
we
up,
can always
Lisa.
recall when did the events leading to victory occur?
More than 2 weeks passed between the first and the second battles.
I don't know about whatever.
We defeated them on the battlefield in early October, but it was 10 more days before the terms of surrender were worked out.
What? Okay.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
More than 2 weeks.
Okay.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
Luckily, the fighting didn't happen here.
Oh, okay.
During the battle, I stayed in my headquarters. The fighting took place about 10 miles from Saratoga.
You will never be George Washington with cowardly behavior like that.
Wow.
Why was the American victory so important?
I bet they'll come to call this battle a turning point of the American Revolution. This victory will
No, I
inspire
don't
the
think
troops
so.
to continue their fight.
I'm going to call this battle the American Revolution.
I knew you'd like that.
Yeah.
That's not a very good answer. That's just saying this will be. Why is this historically significant? I believe this will be a historically significant thing.
As you must know, Benjamin Franklin has been urging the French government to aid the American cause. This victory may persuade France that the Americans can win, and Britain that the fight is far from over.
They're not on our side yet? Jesus, how long does this take? Was America the underdogs?
Sure. I mean, they were rebels, but the other guys were like a...
Wow. Without a cause.
Yeah, they had... I mean, I think they had a cause.
Nah.
I've heard a message from the British force in Philadelphia.
There's Benedict
The
Arnold.
British force here
Damn.
was intercepted by Americans.
Was it a
Yes.
cane?
The message was placed in a silver bowl. The messenger swallowed it when he was captured.
That's not a message I'd want to intercept.
It would be in shit.
Mr. Arnold? General Benedict Arnold?
Why are you squinting?
We're from the Pennsylvania Gazette. We'd like to ask you some questions about the recent American victory.
Are you certain you want to interview me? I'm quite unpopular with the politicians, I'm afraid.
But you are certainly respected by the soldiers.
They admire your bravery, and we do too.
Thank you. I'd be pleased to answer your questions. First, however, I must write a letter to a friend in Congress requesting that they reconsider my promotion in light of my performance during this battle. Unfortunately, I can't locate a bottle of ink.
We'd be honored to help
Too
you
bad.
get that letter written.
I observed one of the soldiers' wives writing a letter just yesterday. Perhaps she has a bottle of ink I can use.
Well, it seemed like they knew you needed ink, so you must have already discussed it with them. Yep, this is the silly one, Benedict Arnold.
Thank you. I'll get that letter to Congress written right away. I'd be happy to answer your questions now.
Wikipedia has an article for LOL.
I mean, sure. Do they have an article for Benedict Arnold? A Benedict Arnold quote?
None that I found.
You're fucking lying.
I
You know who
looked.
Benedict Arnold is.
I don't know who that is.
You're lying. This right here.
I don't know who that is.
You're full
Never
of
seen him
shit.
before. I've never seen him. He just looks like a guy.
You're
Looks
a
like the
you're
other
a you're a
guys we've talked
you're a
to.
traitor. You're an imposter. You're acting
Wow.
real. You're acting real Susatoga right now.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
We wouldn't have been victorious if I'd followed General Gates' orders and stayed in camp.
I should have never trusted.
Why does he talk like that?
I should have never trusted a British person to co-host this stream.
Yeah.
I should have asked Ice to pretend to be British. They would have gone.
Yeah, what? No way. There's no human way for me to stay active for 4 hours.
I should have asked Ice to just pretend to be British for this stream, and they would have gone.
Yeah.
Look at me, I'm British.
And then I would have gone.
Wow, epic fail.
Are you mad?
Happy Independence Day. This is the only thing about America we should be celebrating today is that we beat British people. And that, what was the other 4 things? 5 things. Austin Powers, French fries, dry peas, school shootings, Liberty's kids. Oh yeah. Here's the link again if you want to. Nope. Wait, where's the link? For anyone who didn't vote. Nope, that's not the link. There's a link based on our arguments from earlier for anyone who didn't vote. Which is better, UK or US? My arguments were... my 5 points were Austin Powers, French fries, dry peas, school shootings, and Liberty's kids. Those are my 5 points for the US. Lisa had 7. 5 of them were Only Fools and Horses, higher education, cheaper higher education, no 9/11, gun control, and 2 right-wing female politicians.
They're not politicians. The important thing is that we're leaders.
I don't care. And Lego rock band. It's the 6th one. No, I'm just kidding. You're not allowed to use that as one of the points. I just made that up. You can't use that in their favor.
I don't expect Congress to recognize my part in this victory. Even though I was shot during the battle, I'm sure General Gates will get all the credit.
Cleo, type in chat what Iggy Pop album.
That's not a very helpful answer, but I'll save it anyway. Answer.
If you're still...
What factors led to the American victory?
My leadership and bravery were instrumental.
What a fucking showboat. Oh my god.
When the British divided their forces, our numbers,
Do you hear this,
along with my
fucker?
leadership, enabled us to win this encounter.
He's certainly villainous in his attitude. I mean, what have these guys we gotta do?
Like... three, maybe 4. Sure. Lisa, take your headphones out until your mouth stops moving, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
It was starting to get very cold, I'll tell you that.
Read that like them.
We started to get very cold.
That's not how they sound. It was like, it was starting to get very cold, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's do it again. With the tell me more. Okay.
It's fortunate it happened after I arrived. General Gates did nothing but sit in his headquarters during the battles.
Alright, Lisa, try again. Do it like that.
It's fortunate it happened after I arrived. General Gates did nothing but sit in the headquarters during the battle.
So true. Bad answer.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
Full of it.
Where it happened is not as important as who was involved.
You hear how they're like overly pronouncing the they're overly pronouncing the if they were looking for Waldo in a book, they'd be like, where's Wally?
I was gonna correct.
Yeah.
You got it right.
Well,
You
no,
got it right.
Benedict Arnold corrected me.
As a matter of fact, neither battle was fought in Saratoga.
Oh, shut your face.
Saratoga is where the British finally surrendered after losing a battle at Freeman's Farm, near Bemis Heights, 10 miles to the south.
In a roundabout way, that's actually kind of a helpful answer. Excuse me, because they first responded by saying, where? I think you mean what or whatever. It's like, no, I'm not. That's a different question. I'm asking you where.
Why was the American victory so important?
I doubt this victory will help my career. General Gates.
Who gives a shit about your career? People's lives are on the line. You dickhead.
The British will have to give up their hopes for a quick victory now. And after this victory, France may even come to our aid.
I feel like Mist would be a good voice in this character. Let me read one of these lines as Mist. Hang on.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
We wouldn't have been victorious if I'd followed
I gotta
General
sneeze. Hang
Gates'
on.
orders instead.
Jesus. I feel like I have an exposed nerve ending in my nose or something.
That's bad.
Yeah. We wouldn't have been victorious if I'd followed General Gates' orders and stayed in camp. That's my Mist impression. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, you know Mist. From the 25 to Life video, remember that? Here's my Mist impression.
Mist?
Uncanny, right?
Pretty good. Man.
Benedict Arnold looks like a Doberman.
Why are we still playing?
Why are we still playing? We have like more people to interview. Do you think Benedict Arnold looks like a Doberman?
I don't know who that
Some
is.
wealthy.
What the fuck do you mean you don't know who that is? We were just talking to them.
What's a Doberman?
I don't know. It's a dog. What did they need? Journal. Someone needed a journal. We don't have that. Someone else needed... I thought the journal was... Where's the journal? Someone else needed a letter. They needed a letter. And then... This person needed... What do you need?
I must find a blanket. I misplaced.
Blanket. Oh, I have a blanket. I have a blanket. What's this? I don't think we need this, but what is it?
An Iroquois war club. Definitely a fearsome weapon.
Yeah, no one else is gonna need that.
I must find a blanket I misplaced. This blanket was made by my grandmother.
Oh.
Thank you for finding it.
You're welcome.
Ask me your questions. I'd like to tell you how this war has affected the Iroquois people.
Okay, do so.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
The Iroquois are good British allies. Many of us are trained warriors. Some have been with Burgoyne since he was in Canada.
I think these sorts of cheekbones work stylistically for the style they're going for. Do you think so, Lisa?
Huh?
Look at the cheekbones. I think it works for the style they're going for.
Sure.
It doesn't look like the weird celebrity caricatures on The Simpsons.
Mm-hmm.
This is very specific. It wasn't just the Iroquois, so...
I have heard many of the names before. Gates, Arnold, Burgoyne. But I'm not sure who did what. Most of the Iroquois people are fighting for the British, but some have sided with the Americans.
Again, too specific.
What factors led to the American victory?
The surprisingly well-led American troops outnumbered the British. Perhaps if the divided British troops had moved through the woods as quickly as the Iroquois, the Americans wouldn't have prevailed.
I guess.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
Recently, yes. Definitely very recently.
That's not helpful. I don't know why I did.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
Yes, I can tell you. We Iroquois know our way around the land.
Fucking tell me then, Jesus Christ.
The battles were fought in an area they call Freeman's Farm. It is near Bemis Heights,
Thank
where
you.
the American forces are camped.
Thank you.
It is about 10 miles south of Saratoga, New York.
Thank you. Yes, perfect. Right, Lisa?
We got him.
Why was the American victory so important?
I can't tell you why this victory is significant, but I can tell you this revolution has caused a civil war among the Iroquois people.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
Okay.
The British have kept the colonists from expanding further west. It is in the best interest of the Iroquois people to help them.
I'll save it just to humor them. I think we're gonna get bigger whys that are less, very specific.
Feels bad, huh?
Specific. Well, it just feels like a lot of their answers are specifically about the Iroquois, and it feels like the story as a whole is more adjacent to them. It seems like they're involved, but it's like everyone else's framing seems to like. It's definitely important to get that.
Ignoring the.
No, it's definitely important to get that angle, but it's like. It's not the entire. It's not the whole. It's not the whole angle, you know. It's important to get that angle, but it can't be the whole angle.
You should take what he says and change it. Revise what he.
Yeah, that's journalism, baby. Where the fuck is the letter? Excuse me. Maybe they'll have a letter if I find their journal. Where's their freaking journal? Can I go up somewhere here? Journal. I'm actually at a loss, kind of. Oh!
A British general was killed during the battle.
General Fraser.
Okay.
American shot at the
Just
group
randomly
of British
brings that up
soldiers
here.
attending his funeral.
Who the fuck starts a
But they
conversation?
apologized later. They didn't realize a funeral was going on.
This is a nice background, don't you think? Look at the you can see the streaks of paint in the water.
Yes.
A journal. Many people keep journals of important events or experiences in their lives.
This is another like page. It's like you don't really you're not necessarily gonna find this. Well, you have to kind of look around, but that's how point and clicks are sometimes. Games can't be perfect. I don't think overall it's difficult to navigate around, but sometimes there are little things like that.
I could better answer your questions
Here's
if
your
I...
freaking journal.
My journal. It would have
Oh,
broken
goody.
my heart to have lost it. Can I burden you with just one more favor?
No.
I must get a message to my husband. If you give this letter to a Hessian soldier, he will be sure my husband receives it. I'll set it right here on the bed. I'd be happy to share my experiences with you now.
Fine.
Who was involved in the Battle of Saratoga?
Many
of those people living in the north seem to
seem
have
to have
joined the
joined the
militias
militias
that
that
went to
went to
strengthen
General
General
Gates'
Gates'
American
American army. Tell me more.
General
About
Burgoyne
going to
devised
the failed British plan. We were supposed to link up with two other British forces to take control of New York, Ja. I probably have a better who than this, but
You should probably take real notes.
I do. Oh, fuck. The lights flickered a little bit. Did you guys see that? Please don't. I'm freaking out. My air conditioning went off. I think it just went off automatically. But then the computer also made a noise. I'm freaking out. Lisa, you're there, right?
I'm here. Like alien.
There's a thunderstorm outside earlier, and the lights just maybe my eyes just flickered.
Moses wanted us to find out the who, what, when, where, and why behind the American victory at Saratoga.
And that means finding people who will tell us what they
I
know.
think they do put more work on the backgrounds than the characters because the character models are all. They don't need to hire a character designer for this game. All of the designs are copied directly from the show. Whereas the backgrounds, either they had to hire a background illustrator specifically for this game, or the backgrounds they might have taken also directly from the show without even having to like make new versions for the game. So they would have already been high quality because they were made directly for the show, whereas they couldn't directly translate. They couldn't like literally rip the character models from the show. So
some people might be too busy. What factors led to the American victory?
Perhaps if General Burgoyne hadn't spent half his nights singing and drinking, and had instead prepared a better plan, we might have fared better.
Oh shit! Ooh. Ooh.
That's spicy gossip.
That's good. That's good. Tell me more.
General Burgoyne was wrong not to expect a large, dedicated American militia.
So sometimes the first answer is better, I guess.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
I'm sure I wrote the exact date in my journal. I had expected to give a little dinner party that night.
So look then.
Let me see. It was early October. I enjoyed the autumn foliage during the interlude between the two battles.
It has a specific date. Doesn't say specific date.
Yeah, and when I see, yeah, true. And when I see them say, "Let me see," that makes me think, all right, not a good answer. I know I'm gonna paraphrase it in the actual blurb, but it makes me think, okay, well, this is like a person who does not have a decisive statement. So it's probably not what I'm looking for. Usually it's a pretty decisive statement we're looking for. That's not how it is in real life, but this is you gotta get inside the mind of the developer here.
Where did the events leading to victory occur?
I do not know exactly where I am. My children and I
have
spent
same.
the last 6 days huddled in the
Tell me
sun
about it.
with
Holy
soldiers.
shit. Oh my god. I'm glad someone else said it.
We couldn't even venture out to get water without fear of being shot. But the Americans have treated us with kindness since our surrender.
Oh, well, that's good. That doesn't answer the question. Yeah, that's...
Why was the American victory so important?
I suspect the British may have to change their strategy. The Americans performed better on the battlefield than the British thought possible.
That's an interesting, that could be good to use. Y is more flexible because we can use 2, so that could be an interesting perspective.
This is the largest British force that has ever surrendered to an enemy. Such a surrender may persuade France to come to the aid of the Americans.
Yeah, exactly. Yoink.
A letter, and secured with a red wax seal.
Okay. I'm gonna just take this too, just to have. Here, have this.
A quill pen. Most quill pens are made from goose feathers.
Perfect for writing something important.
Gotta leave that club in here. Hey.
The Baroness von Riedersel expects me to deliver a letter to her husband, General.
Take this.
I need that letter from the Baroness von Riedersel.
Bonk.
I need that letter from the Baron.
Fine.
Thank you. I'll deliver this letter to General von Riedersel right away. It has
General
been so
von
difficult for his family,
Schnitzel.
confined to a cellar day after day.
General von
Go ahead and ask me
Lederhosen.
your questions.
They sound German enough.
was involved in the Battle of Saratoga.
They outnumbered us, that's for sure.
Okay.
There was an American madman who dashed across the battlefield on his horse, leading his troops against Burgoyne's army. We shot him in the leg.
But you didn't kill him, and you didn't give a name. We have a name, but not from you. Not from you. So your answer is unimportant.
What factors led to the American victory?
No.
I know nothing
The
about the
animation's
British
weirdly
plan.
smooth.
I am only here because I was forced to come.
I like. Hang on, I want to see them do it again because this reminds me of something of a thing you do a lot. Hang on.
I think I do.
Yeah. Wait. Come on, do it. Wait. They're teasing. Hang on.
He's not doing it.
Hang on. They teased it. Hang on. Oh, come on.
How many animations has this guy got?
Wait.
He's gonna like cough into his hand.
Shut up. No.
If we need some help,
You do that.
call Ben's expertise. He taught us all about being good journalists.
You like to do that either for a bit or for serious. You're like, no.
No.
Yeah, exactly. That's how that animation is exactly how you do it. I imagine you doing that when you say it. No. Your head down. You know nothing. I know nothing.
We did much better in the first battle. Maybe we should have attacked again sooner.
I don't care.
When did the events leading to victory occur?
It was a fall morning.
Not specific enough.
Yes, of course. The first battle occurred on September 19th,
That's
1777. The second
That's kind of
battle,
perfect,
the
right?
one the
That's way more
Americans won,
specific.
Was on October 7th, 18 days later. We surrendered.
That's like unrealistically specific almost.
He knows.
Now I know what you mean by the Wikipedia.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Where did the events leading to victory
I don't
occur?
think they use Wikipedia though. I think they use books.
Of course they didn't use Wikipedia. This is 2003.
Even still, I think if they made the game now, they would still use books. Because it's just
Perhaps.
like, well, besides the fact that Wikipedia is an unreliable resource, it's also just like,
I mean, you check the sources.
it adds legitimacy to the game to be like, you know,
With a citation.
No, they don't agree. They don't agree. Never mind.
No, we use Wikipedia.
Well, after the battle,
I mean,
we
I know for a
retreated
fact
here to
that
Saratoga.
Wikipedia exists.
It wasn't long
in
before the American
2003.
army
Yeah.
had us completely surrounded.
Yeah. Because
And I know
because
that
you were writing on it
because-
already.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, I know that because the Residence Wikipedia article was made whilst Twin Towers were being hit.
Okay.
Like, if you check the timestamp of when it was created, like, it's like, oh man, this was during the attack.
Why am I not surprised?
Some guy was just like, oh man, I gotta make this article right now.
Do you think a Residence fan is plugged in enough to know that 9/11 is happening?
Some people might
We
be
have
too
more.
busy
We have a better why than that. I'm pretty sure.
Why was the American victory so important?
It makes no difference to me. I only hope I will be sent home, and soon.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Since the battle, there has been considerable misery and confusion in the British army.
Okay.
Perhaps the British will have no respect for the American soldiers and realize they are in for more serious battles.
Okay. Okay. See ya. Bonk. Get me out of here. Scratch. What's Saratoga? What do we want a picture of? I don't even know. What is this? I think I usually take a sketch of this. It's like the British. Yeah, it's all, I mean, American, all heavily fortified. What about the British camp? Where is that? Just to see. Yeah, no, let's go with that sketch I took.
Welcome back. I'm anxious to get.
All right, hope you were paying
Try
attention.
to
You're gonna
get the
edit
best
this.
Quotes from your notebook pages. Select a part of your story and then choose
Lisa?
a quote to go to.
Huh?
Remember,
I hope you're paying
you can get
attention. You were paying
feedback about
attention.
the
You gotta
quotes
edit this
choose
now.
before you
Oh, the
print your
game's
article.
over.
No,
Yay.
Don't
no.
forget, you need quotes that answer who, what, when, and where, and 2 quotes that answer why the event is worth repeating.
Okay, Lisa. We're not clicking anything yet. Who was responsible with the Battle of the Saratoga? Who was
Easy.
responsible?
George Washington.
No, wrong. Very wrong. Not mentioned maybe even once.
Him, the friend.
Him the friend?
Yeah. In the friend. That's my answer.
Wrong. What?
That's the type of fucking names that fucking British historical figures have.
Him the no, you're thinking of John Horn Leghorn. Do you even remember John Horn Leghorn?
Yeah. It's like Grogu.
What?
Sorry. Someone just came in my room.
Oh. I thought you were saying it's John Horn Leghorn Grogu.
No, I thought it was Grogu who came in.
You thought Grogu from Star Wars came into your room.
He's more from the man.
That's Star Wars.
I don't think he's in that.
The Mandalorian is Star Wars.
I don't think he's in that movie.
It's your franchise. It's called
I don't
Star
think
Wars.
those are different. Those are different. They have different names.
It's called Star Wars: The Mandalorian.
When I say Star Wars, I mean 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven?
And nothing else. 77 and nothing else.
Star Wars 9/11.
Yeah, Star Wars 9/11. Oh my god.
The Star Wars Holiday Special.
They hit the fucking Death Star.
They hit the fucking Death Star. They hit the Death Star. Oh my god. Do you remember John Horn Leghorn?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Did you watch the YouTube
Is
short
he involved in this?
I uploaded earlier? What?
I saw that.
No, John Horn Leghorn is not a real person, so they weren't involved in this. Unfortunately, John Horn Leghorn is not real. Unless you mean Stockton Newman. Stockton Newman was also not involved in this. But another weird name was involved. One that we went over quite a bit during this. You should remember.
Was it Iggy Pop?
Nope. Looks like a Doberman.
I don't know.
Come on, Lisa. You know.
Eggs Benedict.
Close.
I don't know what his real name was.
Yes, you do. You know
something.
this. You know this.
Benedict Johnson.
Don't look at the chat. Don't cheat.
Benedict Johnson.
No. Wrong.
Wait, I don't know.
You do
Benedict
know.
Grogu. Benedict Grogu.
Wrong.
Benedict.
Hey.
Benedict. What?
Hey.
Is he Aaron? Is he the guy who was Aaron?
Hey, Benedict.
What? Is this Aaron Carter?
Hey, Benedict.
You know he was related to a Backstreet Boy.
I don't actually know how this theme song goes. Oh. Hey, Benedict.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, Benedict.
Yeah, I got it.
No?
Benedict Arnold.
There you go. You know what I was doing?
Yes, that's how I guess. Obviously, that's how I guess.
I thought you cheated by looking at the chat.
No.
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm proud of you. I'm just gonna pick one at random. Honestly, fuck it. At this point, where did it happen?
What?
Where did this all happen?
I don't know.
Come on, Lisa.
America. It was in America.
Where in America?
Is it in Trenton? Trenton?
I'm pretty sure that was the last one.
I haven't been paying attention. I thought we knew that. I thought we like I don't know where you're.
I thought we've established this.
I thought you knew.
You need to learn, Lisa. You need to learn this.
I literally do not need to learn
this is the
I don't know what's going on.
Where? What is this even called?
Liberty's Kids?
No, the chapter.
I don't know.
Come on.
Why would I know that?
It's not that hard to remember.
Oh, I'm looking at the thing now. Saratoga?
Why? Not the why, but the what? How is Saratoga involved in the where? There's multiple wheres. I'm just asking.
I don't know.
They said it was a misconception because Saratoga was not where the battle took place, but it was.
What? What?
The battle was not in Saratoga, but Saratoga was.
I don't know.
Come on, you know this.
Why would I don't know this. I literally don't know this.
Fine, Saratoga was where they ended up.
What?
I
Who?
think. Wait, right?
Who
yeah,
ended
it's
up?
where they surrendered.
Ooh, the French?
The British. The British! What do you mean the French? The French aren't involved in the war yet. Lisa. What happened, Lisa? What's the what?
Well, there was a battle.
Yeah, what happened in the battle?
They ended up in Saratoga. What else
Why?
do you need to know?
Who and why?
The French.
No, not the French. What did I just say? Not the Americans.
What? The natives were involved. I remember
That's not relevant to what I'm asking.
I don't know.
Come on. It's literally process of elimination at this point. Trenton? What?
Trent.
No.
Final odds.
Wrong. Who surrendered in Saratoga and why?
I don't know.
We just went over this a second ago.
British.
Yes,
The
why
British.
did the British surrender?
Because they were ambushed or something.
By?
The Americans.
Specifically?
I don't know. The people of Trenton.
Who led the ambush?
People of Saratoga.
Back to the who. Back to the original question I asked. The
I
who.
don't know. John Adams.
No, what? John Adams?
Benedict Adams.
Benedict Adams. Close enough. I'm just gonna go with whatever I land on when you answer. Whatever thing I land on when you finally get an answer is what I. When did it happen? I don't even know the answer to this, so I don't expect you to just tell me a year.
1872.
Just tell me a year without looking.
1872.
That's could not be further from right.
It was early October.
You know what? I'll give it to you because that's more specific than 1777.
Someone gave an actual specific ass date. You gotta use that one.
Okay, fine. You are paying attention. Is this the one?
I drift in and out. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's it.
Why is it important?
Who knows?
This one should not be that hard.
They were convincing people to re-enlist.
No, that was Delaware.
Delaware.
That was why the crossing of the Delaware was important.
I don't know. Beep, 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 beep.
They were convincing what? If they weren't convincing people to re-enlist, what were they? Who were they trying to convince? What?
People to.
This is. I like being a teacher. This is fun.
Singularly enlist.
I like being an annoying teacher. Like, yeah, which means.
They're trying to get people to singularly enlist.
No, it has nothing to do with enlistment. Well, not really.
What? To retire.
No.
I don't know. Why?
Why does it matter? Why does it matter that the Americans got the British to surrender at this battle? Not entirely. This is not the whole war.
Because they have a victory.
But why does that matter? In the grand scheme of things.
Morale.
I mean, sure, but that's not why.
I don't know.
Oh, what was that voice you did?
I don't know.
What was that voice?
I don't know. What voice?
That's kind of a hint. What's that voice you're doing?
The French guy? The French guy? The what? The British guy?
You're backtracking. You're getting colder.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seemed like you were on the right thought trail there, but
I don't know. Something to do with some guy.
No, not some guy.
Oh.
I mean, maybe. Not really. Sort of. It doesn't matter. Some guy doesn't matter, but
some guy being there.
I'm sure you could say, like, you could pinpoint a specific guy, but that doesn't matter. I'm asking for something more general.
Nope. You haven't chosen enough good quotes yet. Don't forget, you need to include answers as to
what did you do?
What, when, and where, as well as 2 why quotes.
What did you do?
Try to pick the best quote. You haven't chosen enough.
What are you doing? Stop moving.
I didn't do anything. I don't know. Why would I know this?
You were there. You were absorbing it. You were absorbing the knowledge without your knowledge of absorbing the knowledge.
I wasn't.
You were absorbing it.
An article about how Iggy Pop was in a game.
Why would you read that article again? How many times did you read that article? I think you were losing IQ points. This is an article. What was the article again? It was an article about why Iggy Pop is okay to be in like a rock band.
No, it's why Iggy Pop why it's not controversial to put Iggy Pop in
That's pretty much what I said.
But it was like talking about how there was absolutely no controversy around
Lisa, who was trying to be convinced to help?
John Adams.
No!
Fred.
Huh?
The French.
Yes, who to help?
Fred to help out with the revolution.
On which side?
The American one.
Yes.
Yeah. Did it. Finally.
And
I hate this game.
Why does that help to convince France? It actually says in the corner. It literally says the whole time. It says convinces France that the Americans may win the war against Britain. It said it the whole time. The why is right there. That's the subject.
They may win the war. Convince them that they may win. Yeah, that's why.
And also convince the British that this ain't gonna be easy. I guess.
Huh. Okay. Let's get some feedback.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Feedback appears below each of your quotes.
Huh. People really liked it.
Wow, none of the Iroquois stuff seemed to be useful. Here we go. Just chose a random. What if I just use 2 of the same quotes? All right.
They fought ahead. I hope I'm dead before 2024.
I'm looking for the excellent one. You will enjoy it more because you will have watched through the entire series with me. So you will have more thoughts about the show by that point. We will watch. There are 40 episodes. If we watch one a week, we should be done by July 4th next year, because there's 52 weeks in a year. All right, sounds good. You signed on for that.
Good work. Looking through your notebook, I see you have better quotes available for your story.
By being in this recording.
If you want to work on it some more, go back to the editing desk to read your feedback.
Sorry, Moses is talking over you. Say that one more time.
If you want to publish your article now,
shut up.
by being in this recording. In front of the printing press to design the front page.
Being in this recording?
Yeah.
This is a stream.
Yeah, it's still recorded.
Not necessarily.
I think this counts as a recording.
It is. I am recording it, but.
Yeah, and it's being recorded by YouTube.
Yeah, it is on YouTube, so. Let's print!
This is the layout area,
right.
where you can make your newspaper front page look just the way you want before you print it out.
There are points
Choose
in
a
this
sketch
stream
for
where
your
I got
front
so
page
bored
and type
that
in a
I
headline.
started watching the stream.
Publish the paper once you are...
Thank you for being a good sport, Lisa, on this July 4th. I'm glad we could put aside their differences. There was never a good war or a bad peace, you know. I'm glad we could come together from across the pond and
Here's
celebrate.
my idea for the headline.
Mm-hmm.
Shitty game is over.
No, it's not you can't think that just because it's not. First of all, it's not over. It ain't over till it's over. You think the Revolutionary War ended with the Battle of Saratoga? I got some news for you. It did not.
Bad stream over. That's what it's saying. B. It ain't over yet, B.
Ain't over yet, baby.
Ain't over yet, baby.
I didn't mean it like Austin, but fine.
Yeah, baby, yeah. I love video games. This is just like one of those.
Press that one, not the Austin one. The
I
other
love
one.
playing video games, baby.
Press the video game one.
What?
The video game sound.
I love video games.
No, press the video game sound.
My life is like a video
I love
game.
video games,
There it is.
baby.
Sorry if that was really loud on the stream. I apologize.
I am a gamer.
A candle because the stream is on fire. Don't care about the ads. The ads do not matter one fucking bit. We'll read those. I don't know if we read those. We'll read those next year.
My life is like a video game.
Let's publish, baby.
All the while
baby.
I'm still collecting coins.
XO, baby. Think
Be
about
my
it,
cats,
maybe.
I tried to say.
You've seen that video, right?
What video?
You're a nice guy. I'll think about it, maybe. XO, baby.
Yes, I've seen. That's one of my favorites.
The Battle of Saratoga is being called the turning point
When
of the
I
Revolutionary
saw the
War.
Mario movie,
It seems
the
that
first
this
thing I
American
told
victory has
anyone
convinced
about
France to join our side.
See?
We need to
What
get
is
this
he
story into our leaders'
saying?
hands.
Yes, I agree that this part
Well
is
done
slow.
again, Sarah and James. You can see how many papers we've sold on the chalkboard. Your story about the British defeat at Saratoga will be of great interest to Ben. Perhaps it will even convince the French to join us.
How come
this
we've
is
got
grand
fucking
news indeed.
2,000
A victory of
subscribers,
this
right?
magnitude should be
But
enough
like we
to
sell
sway the French to
500
the
per on
American side.
average.
Their help is essential.
That's a good
in
point.
this war for
Maybe
freedom.
that's extra.
With the war about 2.5 years old now, and winter fast upon us, this is a critical time for the Continental Army.
I sense a story about to break.
As reporters, we'll
Well,
have to ask
not
the right
this year.
questions and get the facts and opinions that make the most accurate
Shut
and
up.
interesting
We're
story.
playing this in real
As a
time.
matter of fact,
Shut
an
up.
exciting assignment has just come
Shut up.
in. You'll find
Shut
it
up.
over on the bulletin board.
Shut up. Next year, we will check out
If there is a new
Valley
assignment on the
Forge.
bulletin board, another exciting assignment has just come in. You'll find it
No,
over
it
on the
didn't.
bulletin.
No, it didn't.
That was a glimpse into your future. That was a glimpse into your Christmas future.
Oh God. Oh. Well, okay.
Good night, everyone.
No.
I hated every moment of it.
You're a good sport, Lisa. Thank you for humoring me for 4.5 hours.
I could have left at any moment.
And you said you were busy today too, so I appreciate it even more. Everyone give a round of applause for Lisa Doop.
The thing I was busy with fucking got cancelled. And the thing that I was
thank
going to be
goodness.
busy with was my first therapy session. So
In a way, is this not more helpful for your mental health?
I was saying to Sophia, I was saying like, my therapy thing has been cancelled for tomorrow. Maybe I'll be on that Ryan's. And then Sophia was like, "This is the biggest indicator that your mental health is at a low."
Oh man. Okay. Happy.
The stream can see your desk.
I know. It's just stupid thumbnails and
Why don't you open
my
up
George
the thumbnails
Costanza
and you
body pillow template. What?
Why don't you open up the thumbnail?
For the stream?
Be cool, right?
There it is. There we are. See how
Wow.
See how Moses' body is cut off?
Indeed.
Because the AI.
How many
images-
episodes is Moses in?
Pretty much every episode.
IMDb has him listed in 9.
IMDb is if fan sourced, so those are all the episodes that people bothered writing the credits for, probably.
But there are credits.
Excuse me.
But every other, but Benjamin Franklin, Henry, Sarah, and James are credited in it.
Well, probably they were marked as the series regular or whatever. They were specifically marked as like being in every episode unless said otherwise, which is you can do that, and maybe Moses wasn't for whatever reason.
That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know how it works exactly, but
And you never will.
Okay, see you next year. Bye bye.
See you, everyone.